Hello, how are you doing? Hi everybody. Hi Lux. Hi Cookie. Hi Dylan. Hi Ash. Valley. Hello. Not doing great. Oh, Dylan, I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope things get better for you soon. I really do. Is everybody else doing okay? What are we up to? Anything exciting? Thanks for the host as well, Valley. Appreciate it. Oh, we're in for a fucking nightmare today with Lingering Will. We tried. I had like a couple of goes at it on Tuesday. God, I couldn't remember when. And it was it was tough. But I'm gonna watch a tutorial right now. I think, to actually just give myself a head start because I think if I'm just not gonna learn anything just fucking around with it. I'm just gonna have to watch the tutorial first. So I think it was a Sorellum one. Oh, Sora. What's he doing? Sora! Get your butt out of the camera. My hair's looking all weird because I had a shower and it's still a little bit wet. And when I don't sleep with it wet, it ends up going like this, like puffy. I really don't like my haircut either, so, you know, living the best life that I possibly can. You gonna lay down, buddy? You gonna lay down? There's a good boy, lay down. Sora. I left home sick 5 hours earlier than what I actually get out of school because of the COVID shot. If you've had a vaccine and it's fucked you up, that is a real shame. We still need to get ours. I think we're gonna get it on Monday. I'm not looking forward to the effects of that, to be honest, but we'll fucking see how it goes. Why is he just like sat there thinking? Like, what's he doing? Sora, what are you okay, baby? Aw, there's a good boy. So cute. Aw, you're so cute. Right, let's watch this tutorial thing. See, have I got it? Hang on, I don't have it up yet. Here it is.
Well,
2 seconds. There we go. Yeah, this is what we want. Okay, wait. Yeah, perfect. Okay, maybe I should put my headphones in to the laptop. That's probably a good idea. Oh, maybe I should also mute. Mute the Elgato. There we go. Better. I've never seen this. Give to sub to a streamer I've not a single fucking clue about. What is it? Is it possible that maybe you clicked on once and someone has gifted so many subs that it's gone to people that aren't even following them? I think that happened to me once. Someone like was gifting so many that I got a sub like while I was watching, but I'd only just clicked on and then I hadn't even followed. That was weird. But hey, at least you can watch them ad free now if you happen to like them, so that's wonderful. Good luck with that vaccine. Really just fuck you up. I don't know what I'm gonna do because I just hate like having just the unknown. Like I don't want to not know what's going on in terms of like if I can go ahead with my plans or not. It's a fucking pain in the ass. So I was trying to do it on a day that we're not busy, but I can't do it on the weekend because James has got a load of stuff going on, like Quissy and Fox, etc. And then every other day, I've got stuff. Like, it's really annoying. And that's why it's taken us so long to organise it. It's just we're constantly not able to work out something.
welcome back, guys,
It's a pain.
to another episode of Boss Busters, the series where I show you how to defeat some of the toughest bosses in the Kingdom Hearts series, and maybe other series as well. It's been a while, but we are finally diving into the Kingdom Hearts 2.5 remix. So let's just start off at Disney Castle. If you've done every single world's visits, including optional ones, and then beat the game, you should get a notification to show up here. At the Hall of the Cornerstone, we find this big, very mysterious black so you have the greatest. These can be synthesized by Moogles. Or if you wish, take up the Decisive Pumpkin for that extra ground combo boost. Generally, put on all high-level equipments. Notably, I like to bring Full Bloom Pluses for the extra MP haste abilities. These can be synthesized by Moogles. Also, kinda a no-brainer, but you want to be level 99 for this fight. Unless you're doing some kind of special lower level run, you want to be level 99. All of your drive forms should also be maxed out so you have the greatest mobility during the fight. Check my video on that if you haven't already taken care of it. Take a look at this chart for all of the abilities you are going to want to have equipped for this fight.
Let me just make sure I have all of these. I haven't even opened the game yet, like an idiot. There's an update that I keep avoiding. I'm really gonna hang on. I literally was like, whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. I gotta go puppy proof everything. I just realized the door to upstairs is open. Give me a second. Now he is here. What do I do? Sora, you kind of a problem, buddy. Why don't you go and lay down, huh? Stupid little piggy. Right, let's go back to this. That's the wrong thing. This. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I have all of these. So we've got a couple of combo pluses on. I don't know if I have all of those on already, so I better check. Guard Slide Dash, Guard Break Explosion, yep, Scan, Combo Plus, Combo Boost, Finishing Plus, Leaf Burster, MP Rage. I think I have all of these. I probably have them all on, but to be safe, I'll check. Quick Run, Combo Master, Damage Drive, Dive Boost, Form Boost, Magic Lock On, Thunder Boost, Item Boost, Dodge Slash. I probably have all of these. What are you doing, little Sora? You won't be able to see what I'm doing. I'm just quickly checking the abilities. Right. So 2 combo pluses. Doesn't say any air ones. That's fine. And then a combo boost, which I have on. Perfect. Okay. Air combo boost. We don't need that. I'll leave it off. Reaction boosts. All of these boosts are on. Yeah, I think we're pretty good now. Right, let me just save so that it knows. Perfect. Okay, let's watch.
Wait. I made Quick Run optional because some people have trouble with having both Dodge Roll and Quick Run as the square button. Even though for Dodge Roll, you simply give square a tap, and for Quick Run, you hold square a bit
He's
longer.
like, people have a problem. Don't fucking know why.
Have
They're
to bring
just
Quick
dumb.
Run along, but I think it does help out. And lastly, if you are super paranoid, you can give Donald and Goofy items, but I don't think it's too necessary. But definitely equip items for yourself, such as elixirs. All set? Alright, let's hop through the portal.
I wish I had a bunch of elixirs. Let me see how many
It's really interesting because right off the bat, there are some things you need to know. Lingering Will's first attack comes out very fast, but you can get around it if you're prepared. He will either start with the Cannon, Gauntlet Punch, Curse, Rising Sun, or Keyblade Glider. There is a nifty trick to tell which it's going to be.
What did that say?
During the beginning, he will either start with the Cannon, Gauntlet Punch, Curse, Rising Sun, or Keyblade Glider.
Also, hundreds of attempts, I've never seen him start with the bow and arrow. But if it happens to you, watch the bow and arrow segment later in the video for instructions. Okay.
There is a nifty trick to tell which it's going to be. During the beginning of the fight, the camera keeps switching between the opponent and Sora. At the last little close-up of Lingering Will, you will see him activating his first move. Right about here is where you should see something. Pause the game if you need to take a look. He may be transforming his Keyblade into the Ultima Cannon or his Keyblade Glider. This is what it looks like if he's about to take out the glider as his first move, and this is what it looks like if he's transforming his Keyblade into a cannon. So if you see him do either of these in the last panel before the gameplay starts, it's simple. Just dodge roll back. Once you've done that, if it's the cannon, just block it back at him and you will have an opportunity to attack. If it is the glider, dodge roll or guard each of his successive strikes until he lands. And when he lands, that's your opportunity to attack.
Okay, simple
But what if
enough
he's
to
just
begin with.
standing there?
Got a little ad, I'll just mute it.
Couch automatically tries.
Again, this is a Sora Allen video. Oh, I'm not subscribed. I should probably subscribe. I'm so tired. What the fuck? I'm always tired. I think it's just default, you know? I think we're all just fucking tired as a default. I want to make my camera like a bit more... I don't know. It's looking a little purpley. I want it to be a bit more pink. I think it's the white balance I need to change to make it more pinky. Yeah, like that. And I'll make it a little... No, a little brighter. I think that's okay. Pink! We like us a pink. We do, isn't it? Like the pink. This ad done. Nice, okay. Oh wait, gotta switch screens. Here we are.
The last panel before the gameplay with no clear signal of what he is going to do. You should mash reflect before it even transitions to Sora. He may do Rising Sun, which if he does, just keep spamming
Mickey! Thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
reflect until he lands. Usually he is vulnerable when he lands, but because you were reflecting, you won't have time to counter, so don't bother trying. He may also do a curse move in which he dashes towards you and then sticks his Keyblade in the ground, causing an area of effect attack. Just one reflect is good enough for that, but don't try to attack him afterwards, just move away. Both of these
I'll
moves
definitely
actually
try to
can be
attack him
avoided without using reflect and instead dodge rolling. But there is a reason I tell you to use reflect if he's doing nothing in the final panel instead of waiting and scoping the move out. And that is because of this. This punch. This is so fast, so ridiculously fast that guarding or dodge rolling at the beginning will not work. In fact, it has no signals either. It hits you immediately when the battle starts. So
yeah,
to be
that's fucked.
safe, I say use reflect, as it is the only move that will really help you out with this. If you manage to reflect it, it will hit him and you can follow it up with a guard break combo into a second guard break combo into explosion and then quick run away. So to recap, if you see him preparing an attack in the final close-up before gameplay, dodge roll back and retaliate appropriately. If he does nothing in the final close-up, don't take any chances and just reflect whatever attack he throws at you. Alright, great, you survived his first attack. What do you want, a birthday cake? Now the battle truly begins. Welcome to Phase 1. So, I did tell you some of his first attacks when there were chances for you to start comboing him, but I didn't specify how you should do it, so I'll go ahead and do that now. Whenever Lingering Will lands after an attack, you are able to do what I call 3 combos with 4 finishers if you have both Guard Break and Explosion equipped. What I mean by this is that you do a full combo to Guard Break, start over a full combo to Guard Break, and then start over again a full combo to Guard Break, and then press the X button again to do Explosion. Whew, hefty combo to be sure, but after the Explosion, make sure you quick run or triple dodge roll away, because after this finish we triggered his revenge value. So he will break out of the combo and retaliate now. Whenever Lingering Will lands after an
need to
attack,
grab that
you are
one
able
again.
to do what I call
It was
3
a lot.
combos with 4 finishers if you have both Guard Break and Explosion equipped. What I mean by this is that you do a full combo to Guard Break, start over a full combo to Guard Break, and then start over again a full combo to guard break, and then press the X button again.
Oh,
to do
so like 3
explosion.
combos and then
Hefty
just
combo
press
to be sure, but
do
after
like
the
an extra one at the
explosion,
end. Okay,
make
I
sure
think
you
I get
quick
it.
run or triple
It's gonna
dodge
take a
roll
couple of
away,
tries though.
because
Like I'm not
after
gonna get
finish,
this
you
right
triggered his
straight
revenge
away.
value.
For
So
sure.
he will break out of the combo and retaliate, most likely with a key.
I mean, here's the thing, right? We could watch this all day, but if I'm not gonna practice it, it's probably all gonna go to waste. So I'm thinking I practice just the first couple of minutes. We'll watch a little bit more because that's only really the first like minute of the fight, not even. So I'll watch a little bit more, but then we'll just give that a go and just see if we can get that much right. And then if so, we know that it's good to move on. Oh, Sora, don't be fucking doing shit like that. Sora. Hey, leave it. Leave it. Sora. Sora. Good boy. Leave it. He likes to do this thing where he walks through the blinds and then gets himself stuck and I have to break the blinds to get him out. He did it once when he was a puppy where like it got around his neck and I had to fucking break it so quickly because I was so scared. Fucking idiot. They're kind of dangerous, I guess, if you got a stupid dog. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Tezos, because I know it from experience that like with practice I will pick up a bit and then I'll pick up a bit more and so on. I think that's pretty normal for most people. So I'm definitely gonna practice a bit now, like maybe this whole first phase. Well, actually, I'm gonna watch a bit more of the video and then practice it in like a minute. So, yeah, let's go back and just watch a little bit more of this stage 1 stuff.
But he could do lasers as well, which I'll show you how to deal with later. But there are a couple of exceptions to this. If you blocked his Ultima Cannon back at him and then start comboing him, only do 2 combos into guard break and then explosion, not 3, for his revenge will trigger earlier.
Oh, Christ.
Same goes for if you reflected his punch move at the start of the fight.
Oh my god, what?
The reflect hit him, only do 2 guard breaks and then end off with the explosion to trigger the revenge.
What? I'm never gonna remember this.
One more thing you should know about his revenge value. Early on his 5th bar down, and I'd say right here, he will do an automatic revenge, whip, or lasers. Doesn't matter if you just started your combo or what. So if you see his HP getting low on the 4th bar down, even if you aren't doing your 3rd successive combo yet, just do explosion early and get out of there so you don't get hit by his preset revenge move. If you're really close to that 5th bar area and don't think you can combo into explosion and get away quickly enough, hit him with Thunder when he is vulnerable and it will still trigger that preset revenge.
Let me grab Thunder.
Alright, that's how comboing is basically going to work for the entire battle. Hope you were following me with that. It's a little complicated in words, but in actuality it's not that bad.
Yeah, I think
Alright,
that's
so let's
true.
Go through his phase
is
1 attack.
if I just practice a bit, I might be okay. It's just that the fact that it's so different depending on what they do, and because it's so random, you really just have to know what to do in such like a quick like that, you know?
That he'll be throwing at you. A lot of these are the same as his possible starter moves I showed you earlier, but since it's after the start of battle, there are more efficient ways to deal with some of these. His most common attack is going to be when you see him jump into the air, float, and then start dashing back and forth with his Keyblade. For this move I like to dodge roll, but dodge roll in the direction he's moving. This way when he decides to land, you will already be facing towards him, and you can go into a combo more easily. Although this move is easy to dodge, I urge you to be careful. He does Rising Sun in sets of 3, but he won't always land after the 3rd swoop. I like to keep my eye on his feet, because if I see him landing, then I will know it is safe to go in for the attack. But if he's not landing, you might want to back away, because he could, and I must stress this, very quickly transition into the Keyblade Whip move.
Right, I think this is enough information for now. I do think that. Let's put some of it into practice. Most of it into practice. I need to switch my headphones. Yeah, I'm gone. This is too much info. Aren't you literally in university, Cookie? I'm sure you're getting a lot of information there. That should be nothing for you, this video. And there's a couple of... It really is. I can just feel that this is going to take me more than one stream, possibly. because it's just a lot to practice and get right. But might not. We might still manage it today. Who knows? Who knows? I don't fucking know. You can't go outside, Betty. It's raining. Let me check. Let me check if it's still raining, actually. I mean, it's wet, though. He's gonna ask to come back in like 10 seconds. Fucking classic. But yeah, okay, let's give it a go now. See how we do. Probably I'm not gonna do very well. Oh, I think I just actually accidentally opened like After Effects or something. Did I? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. This is. I mean, I did try a couple of times last night. This is like the first actual proper practice because now I have an idea of what I need to do. So I need to watch for the cutscene, and I've already forgotten. I block if he makes if he does a pose, I just block. If he doesn't do anything, I reflect. I think. Yeah, already fucked it. Now was my attempt, or my opportunity to attack, wasn't it? I've already done this wrong. Yeah, I've already fucked up a lot, but that's okay. There's no game set. Oh shit, yeah, I did mute the Elgato, that's why. Sorry, thank you for telling me. Yeah, I've already fucked this up by like a lot. Okay, well, this is great. He does that in 3s. Right, so now would have been my opportunity. Oh, and yeah, because he does it in 3s. I fucked that. Okay, yeah, I think it's good I died because I want to actually get the start right. I feel like this is gonna take some practice. I kind of did see that it was gonna be one I needed to block for, but I just didn't compute quick enough, you know. So I think that's something I may need to do. Oh, I did open After Effects. Fuck. Close. Goodbye. The video said that you might not do it in 3s sometimes. You should just check his feet instead. Yeah, I think I do think he said something like that, but I think I'm not sure about that he may not do it in 3s, but yeah, he probably did say that actually. I can't remember. But I know he did say to check his feet, so that's a good. I think he said he might not land or something. Hi there, Soneka. Oh, I've just realized. That was pretty close. Do a slash. Done. That's a pretty shit one, buddy. I feel like that didn't really catch me at all. Hi there, Jonathan King. How are you? It's good to see you. Evening, buddy. How are you? Oh shit, yeah, I need to skip this. I keep watching the cutscene by accident. It's not good, man. Oh. He said it wouldn't be quick enough. Oh. I guess I wasn't quick enough there. Okay, there's this, which we haven't even covered this yet. Good. I really feel like there's too much. It's hard to practice bit by bit because it's so fucking random. How's the game been? We only just started, so you haven't missed anything. So far, died pretty quick. Because it is way too perfect, can't blame you for not skipping it. It is a good cutscene. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Good job, me. What do I do now? Like, I don't understand. This is gonna take fucking forever, man. I'm not gonna be able to fucking do this, boss. I'm not gonna be able to do this, boss. This is so hard. You will do it. I don't fucking think I will. This is gonna take so long. I'm gonna end up so stressed by the end. I'm just gonna be upset. Okay. Well, I thought that was my opportunity to attack. I'm gonna need to watch more of the video. Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna need to watch more of the video because I keep getting to this bit where there's nothing I can do other than like fucking die. Yeah, maybe I will be able to do it eventually. I don't know. Thanks for the vote of confidence though, Tezos. Thank you for
If he does this,
for the personal story of success. That does instill some faith and some hope. But not that much.
catch wind of it, quick run away. After this whip move ends, he'll definitely be vulnerable and it will be okay to then go and attack him. Go with the flow and relax. He controls the pace of battle while doing this move, but afterwards you can go for a counter. Just make sure he actually lands before trying to attack him or things won't go smoothly. If you see Lingering Will at any point running to you, yeah, just running, not teleporting or anything, it means he either wants to punch you, curse you, or do some more Rising Suns. Let him run to you and I'd say you guard. I say this because most likely, I'd say about a 70% chance or higher, it's gonna be that punch, which after one guard just do nothing, and once the move ends he will be vulnerable and you can go ahead and attack him.
Okay.
Lingering Will has quite a few main Keyblade transformation moves he will throw at you. Thankfully, almost all of them are easy to deal with. The first one is where he transforms his Keyblade into a giant cannon and is prepared to fire. If you see him transforming, move back to a reasonable distance. You shouldn't be super close, but not far away in any sense of the word. Block the cannon back at him and he will actually take damage, and like I said earlier, he's vulnerable and you can follow it up with 2 guard break combos into explosion. If you were too close to the cannon when you guarded it, the cannonball will go off to the side, and if you were too far, it will just come right back at you while Lingering Will goes to begin other attacks. If you fail in either of these ways, just dodge roll into the cannonball to get rid of it and lock on so that you know how close Lingering Will is. Since your vision will be gone for a moment, you just want to make sure he isn't too close to you with a new attack. He may also throw his Keyblade behind him and have it return in glider form. If he does this, he's gonna back up and then begin charging at you. First off, get a little bit of distance and then just be prepared to dodge roll. Note that he could start with a charge right into you, or he could go around and then start charging into you. You can tell which he will do by looking at which direction the nose of the glider is facing in before he takes off. But if you are dodge rolling and not guarding, it should be no big deal anyway. He'll keep doing this until an eventual landing where he will be finally vulnerable for you to attack. But this glider move is a bit weird because there are a few variations. Sometimes when taking out the glider, he will bring a couple of lasers out to surround you. If there are lasers with the glider,
Sora, you're so annoying sometimes. I don't know if he's gonna sell that. Come on, come. What are you waiting for? Come. What are you gonna do now? What's the plan? Go and lay down. Go and lay down. I don't know what he's doing. Go and lay down. I guess we'll never know. Well, we will know eventually when he fucking does whatever shit he's gonna do. Anyway. Let's get back to it.
actually advise you to guard instead of dodge rolling, because you will then be guarding both the laser shots and his glider. It's pressuring, but once you get the rhythm down, you should be fine. If he lands and lasers are still surrounding you, I'd say don't take the chance and just keep guarding the lasers. If you're locked onto him and you guard the lasers while he's vulnerable, they will hit him anyway and do some damage. But there are two more variations that are very rare for this glider move. If he has been using the glider on you forever and you haven't been retaliating, he might start spinning and twirling with it. If he does this, you need to time your dodge rolls or guards a bit later, as it will take longer for him to get to you. It's just a little mind trick, and he may also very rarely shoot out Blizzaga while twirling. And if he does this, I advise you to guard instead of dodge roll for extra invincibility frames. This is extremely rare but possible. The timing is really iffy. So if you are having a lot of trouble with timing the Blizzaga guard, just go Final Form and glide around to
This boss is gonna be the end of me.
Lastly, sometimes while doing the Keyblade glider, he may cast Magnet on you to attract you to a certain area. This is also extremely rare, and you probably won't see him do this on you, but if he does, don't sweat it. It barely affects the timing of your dodges and guards, besides the fact that it may drain a bit of your health. Another Keyblade transformation move that we already sort of talked about is the Keyblade Whip. Now, I already told you this is commonly used as his revenge tactic, but he also might just bring it out as a follow-up to an attack like Rising Sun or the Keyblade Glider, or he will dash to you and do it out of nowhere. This attack is extremely fast, so whenever you see it coming, either after some of his other attacks or
so cool.
standalone,
Upper J lets
you
you
need to
loop
quick run
it.
or dodge roll away. Guarding
That's
works, but
sick.
isn't really reliable enough for me to recommend this as a full-on
I don't know if that
tactic.
works on Google
just
actually.
get out of the way.
Maybe it does. I've just never seen it before.
Even when you're away from him as he does the whip, keep your eyes open because he may be inching towards you while doing it. Keep a safe distance. If you did the whip as a follow-up or an attack out of nowhere, he will be vulnerable to attacks while he lands, so go ahead and combo him. But if he is doing this as a revenge move, aka you were just comboing him before he pulled out the whip, he may not be vulnerable and could transition into a new attack, so don't try to attack him if he's doing it as a form of revenge. Got it? And now we can
I
talk
don't
about the
got
curses.
it.
The first type of curse he can pull on you is if he transforms
Yeah,
his
this is the
Keyblade
bit
into
that I
a
really
bow and
think I
arrow
need.
type weapon. If you see him doing this, get away from him. Run in the opposite direction. This will force him to teleport to you instead of just shooting you straight out. And that's exactly what we want. See, when he teleports, it makes this sound. And that sound is the perfect cue for you to dodge roll. Every time you hear him teleport, dodge roll and you should be safe. After the third shot, he will typically stop, so you can lock onto him, wait for him to put his Keyblade back, and he will be vulnerable right after when his Keyblade reverts. So go ahead and attack him right after.
It was just
But if
so
you didn't manage
specific.
to time your dodges right, you'll have to deal
This
with
is
this
the
curse.
ultimate boss.
Your health will be going down every second, and you will need to select
I thought
the
Zemnis
escape
was
command
hard.
to
You're
break the
right. This
curse.
is the hardest by
Oh
far.
god, it's like the shock release from Kingdom Hearts 1 all over again. But don't worry,
Although,
this version is a little bit slower. so
feels like
easier.
it's.
Get on a command you feel comfortable with and wait for escape. You have about half a second to pick it, which is much more generous than Unknown from Kingdom Hearts 1. So you should be able to
God,
pick
that shit was
escape
so
just
hard in
fine.
Kingdom Hearts 1.
But keep dodge rolling around during all this, because the Lingering Will likely be firing ultimate cannons at you during this. After a bit of practice,
that's what
it
you
should
do
be
to
easy
to
escape
save
this curse,
yourself.
but be warned, if you get cursed with this and you happen to have no HP left, you will have no time to wait for escape to show up. So I just say, at that point, mash X as soon as he lets you down and hope for the best. The other curse is a bit more varied. If you see him quickly dash towards you, and what I think the bigger cue is, hear his cape flow in the wind like this, he is going to attempt to curse you. Now be careful with the timing of your dodge here. You want to dodge roll when you see him rise up while putting his Keyblade.
Alright, great time for the dog. I always have to give him a little chance. He always lets me down, you know? You know, I know Lingering Will is in reference to the enemy, but this is my Lingering Will. This is the Lingering Will I'm using. To will myself to actually fucking do this.
Blade at the ground.
Oh man.
Not during the dash. If you did it correctly, you won't have taken any damage, which is great. but this is not a time to go back and attack him. Lingering Will is not vulnerable after this move, so don't even try.
Oh,
If you dodge roll too early, well, you're gonna get cursed. When you get cursed with this move, either your attack commands or your magic commands will get locked. So if your attack commands are locked, you have to bail yourself out with magic and vice versa. The red flame above your head means your attacks are restricted, and the blue flame above your head means magic is restricted.
I
It's
don't fully
completely up to
understand.
chance which one you'll get. If
So you
you're
have to
cursed with
use the
either of
other
these,
one?
the only way to get your attack or magic back is to attack Lingering Will. Lucky for you, if you did get cursed, he is extremely likely to follow this up with just spamming the Ultima Cannon move, which, as you know, you can guard at a reasonable distance and then follow up with a combo. The short HP bar you see on Lingering Will represents the curse. So typically,
Okay, let's stop there. Hi, Hot Dog Slayer. Here's 3 times I can watch a video. Oh, that's nice. Well, happy to have you here. I think all browsers have that Bietzical feature. That is really cool. But I do have to say, Opera GX is really fucking sick. I love it. It's way better than Google Chrome. But yeah, I don't know. I'd never seen that before, so it's very possible that it's just always been there and I've just never seen it. Right. Okay. Oh fuck, my headphones aren't plugged in, so I can't hear a thing. I presume. Yeah, I forgot to mute it again. Oops. So we just had this music in the background. It's also in the background of the video, so. Whoever beats Lingering Will should officially be a better gamer than James. Indeed, should be a better gamer than most of us, actually. I mean, I am going to be so proud of myself if I do this. It's amazing. It's what I use. Opera GX as well. Yeah, I love it. I'd never heard of it until I did that ad for James. But then I was texting him. I was like, James, wait, you actually need to get this. It's so cool. It's just so good. It has so many cool features. Like, it's sick. So like when I was making the ad, I was like, oh, I mean, it's a browser. I don't know why we're promoting this, but like money. But then I downloaded it because I needed to get footage. And then I was like, whoa, it's actually so good. It's so much better than Google Chrome. Sorry about those weird noises. I don't know. I'm just fucking stalling because I don't want to fucking die again. But I'm going to. So. Oh my god, I'm in first person. That was fucked. Okay, we'll try again from the start. From the top. I was gonna sing WAP. And then I decided against it, which was a very smart decision. I couldn't use anything except for Chrome. It's most stable for programming. I don't know anything about programming, so there's that. But besides that, it's fucking sick. And I don't find it gimmicky, personally. Like, nothing about it is gimmicky. It's all just really cool, useful stuff. And anything that you think is gimmicky and you don't want, you can delete it off of, like, the interface. So it's so cool. So cool. So much cooler than Chrome, personally. And that's, like, coming from someone who hates change. I was, like, very... I was very, like... I don't know if I want to. Like, I'm used to Chrome. I don't want to get used to something new. But, like, it's not that different that it's, like, a whole other... like system, but it's different enough that it's just so much cooler. Doesn't even matter anything, just I don't put. Yeah, well, I mean, if you do programming, I have no fucking idea what that's like, so you're best off sticking with what you know for programming, for sure. I cannot speak for that at all myself. I use Linux because it lets me program my Twitter. I use Linux because it lets me do everything, but it just takes me 10 hours each time I want to make a tweet. Chrome just fucking works. Chrome does work. But I honestly, yeah, besides programming, everything else, I prefer Opera GX for sure. I don't know anything about programming. I have to program my own Twitter API. I have to program my own font. I don't even know. Oh, program my own font. I used to really want to make my own font. Oh, yeah, he didn't do a movement. Yeah, I understand. So which one is it that he's done? Well, I need to get better. Excuse me. This is gonna be hell. Oh man. Okay, so I do reflect that he does nothing. Oh, he did the punch. Okay, hit him. Oh, how do you not do... Okay, I think this is it. Yeah, Revenge Valley. See, I did it. Oh, he's doing it again. I see. Okay, and attack him now. Oh, well, I can't. So there's that. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, I just was too slow, obviously, because I was still recovering. Let me tell you all, I'm obsessed with potato crisps. If you've never heard me talk about potato crisps before, then you're not at my streams enough. But they're Irish crisps. You can only get them in Ireland. I don't know what I'm doing here. But basically, I always have like my family send them to me, and it's like expensive for them to ship them, but they're only like £2 to buy. But I found... fuck this. I wish I hadn't, but I have. How am I not doing a good enough job with the dodging here? Yeah, he does this way more than 3 times, quite often actually. I don't have time to get him. Why am I struggling so much to time this correctly? Is this when I can attack him? Oh, I fucking tried to and then oh, this is so fucking tough. Like, this is really so tough. I can really tell you right now that this is so very tough. I think I basically got my 3 combos in there. Oh, I shouldn't have tried to fly away. I don't know why I did that. Oh, and he's got me again. I love when he gets me, guys. It's the best. Oh, I was healing. I don't know why I didn't wheel. Yeah, maybe it's the quick run. I don't know why, but like when I'm scared, the impulse is to like hold down square. But I was saying about potato crisps. I found a place on Amazon that will deliver them to me, but it's very expensive. But it works out in or around the same cost as it is for my family to buy them and then also ship them, like including the shipping cost. So I have now purchased a very expensive crisps. But they make me so happy. They're so good. They're cool wheelies. They're my favorite ones. They're like a bacon flavor, but you do not have anything like them here in the UK. I don't know why. The UK by far is the shittest crisps. Right, concentration time now. Okay, what's he gonna do? Is he gonna do a move? No, he isn't. So I do that and then I move away because I don't think that's an opening. Oh, okay, well he's got me now, so there's that. I think I need to like attack him to get this away, don't I? I thought if I... Wait, oh no, I need to do magic on him. Don't... Wait, no, it's lock my magic. So I thought if I attack on him, it'll do it. Do not understand anything, help me. Makes you happy that the price isn't that high. Well, it does when you shouldn't be spending a lot of money. But it's more so the fact that I'm paying so much for crisps. It's weird. I everyone splash out for them. I personally will. I really like them, but especially in comparison to what's in the UK, like there's nothing interesting or nice in the UK. Like not crisp wise at least. Okay. Oh, how? I'm so sure that I blocked that. Yay. Oh. Never mind. I went downhill pretty fast. Okay, and... Oh, fuck you. Okay, and... Oh yeah, dodge rolling into it gets rid of it. Yeah, okay, you got me. Okay, well... Oh yeah, I wasn't locked on. Stupid. I meant to block that actually, but... Oh yeah, I should have dodged into it. Oh, I fucking blocked. Okay, now I need to... Well, I did it wrong. So there's that too, also. If it was just so bland and boring. I honestly don't know what it's like, really, because I have a very limited palate, as is. In general, the food here is pretty much the same as Ireland, I would say. Just from what I know and what I eat, I guess. But all I ever really eat is pizza and burgers when I go out. Like, that's all I eat. So I don't really know, like, what more. And like, as far as pizza and burgers go, we got some pretty good ones over here. You know, they're not bad. But I'm sure there's more that everyone is talking about that I don't even care about because I just, yeah, like I don't eat proper shit. I don't eat proper food at all when I have a meal out. I will say the takeaways are kind of limited. Like, really all there is, like, we sometimes find ourselves, I mean, this is a really bad problem to have because it goes to show that we sometimes have way too much takeaway. But sometimes we're like, wow, there's no takeaway that we haven't had in the last couple of days. Because literally we have Chinese, Burger King, McDonald's. That's like it. Obviously, if you go out to a restaurant, that's fine. You could do that like every day of the week and at least you could vary what you have. But I feel like with those kind of takeaways, I always have like in or around the same stuff, and it's like it's all the same thing. Sometimes we'll have like Domino's, so like that's like the 4 options we have every time we have a takeaway. I feel like in America you have so much more, or at least you have more variations. Like Burger King and McDonald's are basically the same, but I will consider them different because I like both. I've never had Mexican food, you know. I've never had Mexican food. I've never really had any type of food that isn't just like the same shit that you get anywhere, you know? I've basically watched this. Oh wait, no, it's okay. I thought I'd gotten through the entire cutscene. Right, so is he gonna move? Yeah, so... Fuck. Oh, nice job, gamers. Yeah. I fucking blocked! I don't understand why that didn't work. I just didn't know what he was gonna do. I don't know why I can't tell what he's about to do. Oh, okay. I was gonna dodge dribble too, you know? I was just too slow. And then he's vulnerable. Yeah, I should have gone for, yeah, I know what I did there, I think. I hate this. Oh, fuck. You don't have an Indian takeaway? We don't have, like... I personally don't really like having an Indian takeaway anyway. Or even just, like... We have, there's, like, a small restaurant nearby that we've been to a few times. But, like, we have curry. Like, I know it's not the same. But like I don't really like curry in general, so to me they are the same. So James will sometimes like want a curry or whatever, but I don't. I think they do delivery. Yeah, I think they do delivery, but it's not like a fast food chain or anything. But I suppose neither is the Chinese place. So yeah, I guess we do. I just don't have it because I always have Chinese or curry for dinner during the week. Oh yeah, you had a Chinese on the Final Fantasy 14 stream. James was drinking sweet. Oh yeah, that was disgusting. That was a fun chill stream though. It was. Looking at a cemetery in Google Maps. I was so confused. I thought you were talking about in-game and it really confused me. James was like, wow, isn't it weird that I'm looking at someone's grave? Someone is dead. Like someone is laying there dead. And I was like, you know it's a game, right? Because I thought he was talking about the game. I've had an Indian take one ages because Elvis is a stupid bitch. We have one near us that we always go to. We do have one near enough, but I just never want it, personally. I wish there was a Marcus spoiler feature like on this. There's a joke on make so bad. Oh no. Yeah, that would be good. It feels like something Twitch would implement as well. Like, Twitch has just got so many little features like that. I feel like they would possibly implement something like that in future. Like on Discord. That would be really cool. But I guess the thing is, it's possible they wouldn't because I guess Discord is like, I understand why it's appropriate. But in here, like if the streamer is playing a game that they haven't played before, they're expecting that people shouldn't talk about spoilers. But at the same time, like sometimes in chat, you're just chatting with everyone else, not necessarily like streamer. Do you have people buried inside churches? I don't think so. I don't think so. Like a tomb or of some sort? I don't think so. Like, we have church graveyards, for sure. But I don't think we have, like, tomb-type situations. Like, okay. Wait, I'm confused. No, I probably could have done more. This is way too hard. Oh my god. I was trying to do that. I don't know what I was fucking doing. He says, well, I don't have it because Super could press it without thinking about it. Yeah, I guess so. But at the same time, that would be my fault. Because you can also do that on Discord. And most of the time, most streamers, especially if you have like more of an active chat, they wouldn't be on their computer. They'd just be concentrating on whatever they're doing. I think. But I think it's something they could have. And you could just switch it as on and off as a feature. But I feel like they wouldn't actually, now that I've thought about it more. Because like it is less relevant here than it would be in Discord. But as when you go to older churches, like anything older than 50 years, you walk on literally over the graves of people. Really? I'm not sure. I mean, maybe that is the same here then. But I'm not sure. Does anyone know? Like I don't think... I mean, I'm sure it's possible that a church has been built on like a grave, a few graves of people, but I feel like the church gets built and then that's when the graves get like put in and stuff too, like the graveyard, right? I don't fucking know. God, that's so weird. I used to go to funerals all the time. I don't understand this. What are you meant to do when he does that? I thought they said just block. I was trying to heal, but yeah, I should have done it sooner. Yeah, I used to go to funerals all the time with my granddad. Well, not all the time, but like more often than you would expect. Like when I was like 10, I would just like tag along. I guess because he was taking care of me and it was like, I don't know. It's weird, but I vibe with it. Thinking of Will time, how's it been going? Not good, Max. I haven't really done any damage to him. As you can see, going really well. Oh man, I fucked this up so much. I fucking hate this. This is way too difficult. I already know that this is too fucking difficult. Weekly trip to a funeral. I mean, thankfully not weekly, but it does sound fun. Weekly trip to the old funeral. When I was in like primary school, we had like a church nearby, as did pretty much every primary school in all of Ireland. But we used to be like servers, like altar servers, and sometimes like I would do like a funeral. I think I only did it once or twice though. But like as like a 11-year-old, 10-year-old, yeah, weird, right? Kind of weird. I used to love being a server, and then they gave us like €2 after, which was great. Okay, didn't compute. Yeah. I kind of just wish I could get the first bit right, at least. It feels like I've made no progress, and I guess I haven't. Let me actually try and concentrate this time and think it through. Lingering pill. Such a great time fishing with my granddad growing up. God, those memories are precious. And you? I've never been fishing, you know? That's not my granddad doesn't fish, so you know, I would have if he had been. But I've never been fishing. I don't know what it's like. Tell me what the fishing is like. Wait, okay, what's he gonna do? Oh, he's finally doing this one. Okay, I tried to block that. I really did. I don't know why it didn't work. Okay. Why didn't that work? I actually did block it. This is vibes. Love this. I was gonna dodge roll it, but I went too far. I just ran myself into it, which was a mistake. I'm modding Skyrim more. I think you've done enough. I think you have enough mods, James. Yeah, I do kind of agree, Pedro. Is that what it's called, stun locking? I feel like, yeah, I've heard that term before. Like, when you get hit once, that's it. Like, it's over. You have to just let it happen. I won't be satisfied until it's broken. God, I've not gone senile yet. It may be a floating M, may not be. And do I spy a Katie there? Am I mistaking? Wonder who that Max H guy is. Adding the 254th mod. I mean, genuinely, I think he has like 100. There's too many. Although I'm jealous. I say that out of jealousy. There is not actually too many. There's a perfect amount. Okay. Tried my best, but oh, wait. Wait, why didn't it save? My fucking what? I literally saved the game with Thunder on. I'm sure I did. Why isn't this working? The guide said that all I had to do was do the opposite. Attack with magic. Oh, it's got its own health bar. Oh, so it is working. It's just doing so fucking little damage. I'm trying to fucking block. You really can't do things very quickly. It has to be very, like, meticulous. I don't, you have to, what? Oh, yeah, of course. Okay, well, that means nothing was saved. So annoying. Very annoying. Yeah, so I don't have that extra combo plus on either. And then I want to do customize. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. What do I do there? Do I just have to keep attacking with magic? Yeah, I think so. I'm just scared that I've got it right. It's going to be attack by not save. Yeah, I get that now. I realize that now. There was a lapse in my judgments. Skyrim is completely broken. Are you really playing Skyrim? That is such a good question. What a question to ponder. I haven't started my replay of Skyrim yet, but I'm definitely gonna soon. I've got to finish like my DS games. I'm obsessed with Herb's Sims in the City at the moment, but I'm kind of sad because I'm about to finish it. So, alright. So if he doesn't move, I need to do reflect. What? He didn't move though. It's just so annoying. I find it really hard to time these. I don't know why. I don't know why I find it so hard to time them. It's because like when he moves, I do it, and then he stops and then does it, and it just stress. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to do this, or it's gonna take fucking ages, and I don't want it to take fucking ages. I can't lie, it's fucking stressful. You gotta deplete that small health bar. Nice. Okay, cool. I am understanding then. That's good. And these starts, I still haven't even got these right. Like, it's gonna be forever. Oh, fuck. Dodge rolled into it, man. I just hate how little progress we've made. Oh man, this is gonna be a fucking nightmare. Oh god. I didn't mean to quick step into it. Like, I zoomed there because I needed to get there quickly. But I did try to dodge roll into it. It wasn't quick enough. You can't really go from one move to another that quickly. You really can't. How am I supposed to dodge roll? I don't feel like the game is even allowing me to move. What? Did I really hit him that many times? I didn't realize I triggered the revenge thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. How is it fucking fair that, like, I really don't like the way that you can, oh man. It's just how the game is. But my ideal game, like, if you make a mistake, I feel like it would be nice to be able to instantly realize and then fix it. But I guess it's just part of the challenge. This is already such a fucking nightmare, though. It's so much harder than any of the others. I can feel that the progress rate on this is just so slow. It's already been a while. Like, it's already been a decent chunk of time. I'm never gonna be able to do this. Okay, cool. Good luck, thanks. Thanks, Infamous Bastillid. Appreciate it, I fucking need it. I'm fast as fuck, boy. Lingering Will is just, it's like fighting an actual person because of how random the attacks are. It must be what it's like to be a boss fighting Sora. Okay, I tried to reflect. I have no hope here. One mistake and then I can't even do the retaliate now. I really don't understand fully what the fucking point of Leaf Bracer is anymore. Because if I'm gonna get hurt instantly, I feel like I understand what it does. I just feel like it should have like a 1 second buffer. Just where like it doesn't defeat the entire purpose of the heal. Does Amazon Prime do next day at this hour? I think so. I think until 10 PM some items can still come next day. I don't have a USB-C. You can't find any on Prime? Oh, that's shit. In that case, it does not do next day for you. Oh, you did find one. Nice, nice. Yeah, Amazon Prime, I think, has gotten quicker again. Obviously, it died down because of COVID, but... Oh, see, Okay, I tried to dodge. I don't know why. But how do I dodge this? Well, how far does fucking dodge thing go? Oh yeah, he's not open because he went straight into something else. See, now he's open, but it's too slow. What? Why? I thought it was open for at least 2. Fucking hell, I'm gonna kill myself. This is the hardest battle. It's so difficult. I really don't know how I'm ever gonna do this. I'm actually gonna be at this for the rest of my life. Oh, I actually did a good job on that one. I hate this. I can never get it right. You can't even do the pause technique. I guess I just need to like watch it instead of pausing and then just do it. I think that should be okay. It's just because doesn't it kill your health the whole time? Oh man. You have to get this pretty perfect as well. Why does he always go into the air? Okay, and then dodge roll away. Or quick step away, rather. Oh wait, he's not open, he's not open, he's not open. Yes, I understand. Okay, I did dodge roll into that, but okay, I guess I was maybe too far. Oh yeah, wait, he's not open. Didn't mean to do... Stop going in the air, Zora! Ugh! Oh, see, I knew what he was doing, but I was off by 0.3 seconds. Oh, you cunt! You motherfucking cunt! Oh my god, just leave me alone. Oh my god, this does no damage! How am I supposed to... Oh, at least he drops the orbs, but that would have been more helpful before. This is such bullshit! Okay, I did it that time. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh, there's nothing I could do. Once you fuck that up, it's fucked forever. Do I want it? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. I was intending to press high potion. Oh, I hate you! Look at, like, this feels unfair with the way this works. The fact that I have to magic him. Oh, I don't know why I did that. how that didn't hit him. I was pretty close. And that's too close. What the fuck? At least I'm actually not being terrible. Well, I am being terrible, but like I'm not dying instantly. So that's an upgrade. Oh my god. Hi. Oh, and that does it too. Okay, okay, okay. That's good info. Okay, so it feels good to make progress, even though it's not anything amazing. It does feel good to make a little bit of progress. Oh, well, this is annoying though. I'm not trying to go in the air just because he's a centimeter off the ground. Yeah, it's because I put him in the air. I know exactly why this is an issue. It's because I've been putting him in the air. I know that. But like, it's so hard not to, because when he hits the ground, he's surely just gonna have his revenge thing or value, whatever, before I get a chance to like... Do I need to quick run away from that? Oh, I was dodging though. I was dodging though. Oh my god, this is... It's like, it's really tough. Because the second you heal, because you have to heal. Because if you don't, the next hit is going to kill you. So, and obviously, yeah, I could be perfect at the game and just keep dodging then correctly and it will be fine. But I have to heal, right? I have to. And then, because I've healed, he does his attack and it instantly hits me. And then because I'm then stun locked, it brings me back to 0 health. Hi, Skycare. Welcome. I'm glad that you decided to join. I hope you're doing well. Wait a second. Are you using finisher only air combos? No, I'm not trying to. I'm just... It's annoying because obviously I need to just wait until Lingering Will is back on the ground so that I continue doing ground combos. But what's happening? I know what's happening. It's just so hard to avoid because I'm so scared that if I don't keep up hitting him in quick enough succession, he's going to just be like, okay, my turn. Because I'm supposed to be able to do like... I can't remember how you know which is which, but I should be able to do at least 2, right? I don't think I have negative combo on. I could be wrong, but I have 2 combo pluses on. I'll check after I die. But look, this is progress, so I'm happy with this run. Even though I've not been great, I've made some progress, so it's okay. But it's just really stressful because you heal and then instantly stun locked back to 0. And then you don't have any magic and it's panic and then he probably is going to kill me at that point. But the reason I keep air attacking is an accident. I'm not trying to do that. It's because I hit him while he's obviously in the air. And then it starts doing air attacks, which is bad. Oh, see now? That was my opportunity. Fucked it. And now there goes all my health. There goes all my health. Woohoo! I love losing all my health. Oh, I hate how he does that. It fucks up the timing of everything. There you go. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let me check quickly if I have a negative combo on. I don't feel like I do. Oh, I do. Shit. But I also have the combo boosts on, pluses on. Yes, okay. Let me go out and come back in. But I did have combo pluses on, so it wasn't a hugely different thing, right? It was just one combo less than I should have had. Okay, so we'll have an extra combo now. And the strategy is normally to do 2. Yeah, I've been Expulsor. I've been watching a tutorial, and it's so stressful because it's just not simple. It just is not simple. It's not like a straightforward strategy at all because it's just fucking random. But I get what you're saying. I do. It's just a matter of practice now because I think I don't know everything about this boss yet by any means, but I know some of the main stuff, so I just need to get it right. I'm definitely gonna head back to that video soon. Oh, he got me. He has got me. I'm trying to. It's just so hard.
You just subscribed, called you fucking
Pedro,
care about the
thank
passion
you.
I put into the stream.
Oh wait, no, this isn't an opening, Elva! Oh, why did I do this? Ah! Pedro, thank you so much for that gifted sub. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Oh, I can't heal. I can't. Oh, Donald did it, I think. Oh, let's dodge roll into this. Because he's too far. Oh! Well, at least it's an attack one. I was trying to dodge roll. I was trying to. I don't understand why this isn't an opening. Whatever. Thank you so much, Pedro. I really appreciate it. Katie, hello. Hello, Jamie. Hello. It's going not great. Made very little progress, but I just had a run where I actually got some stuff right. So it's a bit of progress. Not a lot, but a bit. I have to for work, and so good luck with this fight. Everyone struggles with it. You got it made. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you so much. Thank you for that resub earlier as well, but have a great time at work. Really hope it is a nice day for yourself. I got my first job to level 80 on Final Fantasy 14 today. Oh my god! What does that mean though? Like, I don't actually know what it means. Like, what's your job? What is your job? This is really hard. It is really hard. So I'm gonna feel really good if I can, like, win it. But it's tough. I'm supposed to be able to attack him. That's unfair. I feel like I was dodging that one, but okay. Alright. My answer's all 78. Nice! What class are you gonna level next? Yeah, what class are you gonna level next? Means I'm max level now. Oh, sick. Okay. My job is like my class. I got my Dark Knight there, and I'm closing in on my Dancer. Oh, okay. George only did his first try by saving state mid-fight. What does that mean, saving state mid-fight? I don't know what that actually means. First try as in the first time he ever did this, and also first try on critical? I feel like I would consider that kind of cheating, yeah, for sure. But I mean, look, I don't know what it actually is, so I can't 100% speak to it, but like, I don't want to do that, because it's like, yeah, I mean, it's shady, you know, it's shady. But why did he do that then? Why would you cheat? That is cheating. Saving state means like saving mid-fight. How do you do that? You can't do it even if you want, because it was really hard. You can't do it. I don't understand. What do you mean? Like it's patched? Oh, he was using an emulator. Oh, okay. I see it. Okay. Well, I don't want to do that anyway because I don't see the point in playing these for the challenge and like, but then still cheating it. It's like you know all the little things that some of you know about like speedrunning tactics, like cheesing. You know, like I like those for those purposes, but like if I'm specifically playing the data battles, it's most likely because I want to do it. Like, I want to do it correctly. Like, I want to have that as like something that I've been able to do. That's okay. No, I understand, James. Thank you. So what first? So I mean, that doesn't count as doing it first time, then, does it? Because you definitely wouldn't have been able to if you were just playing it normally. But nonetheless, he's able to do it now. So obviously he learned. Oh, I fucking tried to do it. He's just so fucking shit. I hate him. No, no, no! My mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay. If you just want to win, you can use a double negative combo lockdown, which doesn't have the same feel as not doing that. Yeah, I absolutely don't want to just do it just to win, like just to instantly win. I want to actually like do it properly. First time we tried to beat the boss, he only managed it by saving state. It took us like 6 hours. What were you playing on? Are you saying that it took you guys 6 hours to play this on critical? Because I mean, I keep thinking that you guys are that much better than me, but I don't think you are that much better than me. Like, you're probably better than me for sure. You have all the information I don't have. But I mean, I don't. Did you guys watch a tutorial? Did you actually know what to do? Yeah, you could retry from halfway through. See, obviously one, that is cheating. But two, I feel like I feel like this is. I mean, maybe this will take me 2 streams. I have doubts that I'll get it done today for sure, because I'm not even close. But yeah, I don't think that James and Judge are that much better than me, but I don't think they're like. I don't think they're also like they are better than me. I think a bit, but I think it varies, doesn't it? Because they have different strengths that I might have, which I don't know what my strengths are really. But you know, you're sort of the same level now. Maybe my reaction time's a bit slower. Yeah, possibly, for sure. There's no what to do and actually doing it. Yeah, usually a lot harder. It's always harder said than done, or easier said than done. Harder done than said. I'd be excellent in 10 minutes. Well, I wasn't paying attention like an idiot. Yeah, but also, James, when you consider that you've done it before and you've played them lots of times, I feel like in relation I'm probably about the same level. That's why I say, though, I do think you are a bit better, because you probably have the experience to help you out and like the knowledge. But also, I feel like, how long did it take you to do, like, I mean, you haven't even done this. So when I've done this, it doesn't mean that I'm necessarily that much better than you, because I'm sure you could. And if I tried to do Axel again, I might be able to do it much quicker. You also didn't beat him in 10 minutes. It took you like half an hour, or like 20 minutes or something. So you're just lying. Oh, wrong one. Liar. We have proof. I don't believe that it was only 10 minutes. It was a bit longer than that. It wasn't a lot longer, but it was a bit longer. Right, okay, watch what he's doing, watch what he's doing, watch what he's doing, react. Okay, well.
Yeah, this is it. Yeah.
See, this is why I end up in the air.
Take this.
I'm gonna dodge, go away now. Yeah. I could feel that was. What? Oh. Okay. Wow. How do you avoid this? Oh, I hate how that feels really unfair. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I could only do 2 that time, but I I guess I don't know. I didn't get the finishes incorrectly. Weird. Nice spamming. I do my best. There's knowing. Oh, sorry. I mean, I beat excellent. Oh, well, I already read that. Lies. It was complete lies. First time George did without saving state took 3.5 hours. That's pretty good. I feel like that's pretty good. I feel like I'm not far off from that level. Like, I think I could probably do it in. Let's say, like, I've been live for an hour and a half. I could probably do, I feel like it's within reach in the next 2 or so hours. I've been at it for like an hour now. But I don't know. I mean, I also got Sephiroth done quicker than George did. So like, you know? How do I have to air step away from that? Oh, he was doing that.
How are you?
Hey. Oh, for fuck's sake. It kind of just gave up at the end. It was just like, duh. Thanks for the 100 bits, GC Nutwalker. How are you? I'm good. I'm fumbling my way through this as best I can. Should probably make that 200 bits. Wait, what? I was wrong with SimState. It took us an hour and a half. Oh, okay, so it's pretty quick. But that means we are actually making progress. I mean, obviously you're making progress. I don't know what else to say. Reflected kind of adds a lot of RV. Oh, really? Ugh. It's tough. It's tough because there's a lot of variables. We aren't dying within the first second. Sure. Yeah, sure. You're so desperate to be better than me. Buddy, you've been playing these games for like 5 years. It's okay. Yes, you are better than me. It's okay, James. You're better than me, okay? You're better than me. Yeah, but you said it. I was just saying like, oh, I'm like not that far off from your level. I'm fine next person. That's good. I'm glad that you're doing well. Or just fine. I mean, I fucking hate that move because it's hard to like dodge away. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I fucked this because I'm in the air. Somehow survived. Oh, and he's doing this fucking bullshit again. No, shouldn't have done that, idiot. Oh, and I'm in the fucking air again. Okay, yeah, let's hop right out of there. Yeah, I remember this in the video. Oh, fuck, caught me. Oh, I was kind of doing good there. James thought of being proud of herself and said, nah. I gotta check that bitch.
The passion I put into the stream.
GC Nightwalker, thank you so much. Thank you for that gifted sub. I really appreciate it. Yeah, James was like, hang the fuck on, bitch. We were dying in the first second. I know what you're saying. I know, James. I'm just saying. I know what you're saying. I'm making a joke because I thought that you sounded like you're being a bit fragile, so I just making a joke. But yeah, I get what you're saying. You're just trying to tell me how long it might take me. We'll see. I also might just end up learning quicker and quicker and quicker rather than at the pace you did. So you may have been learning quicker to begin with, but I might learn quicker towards the end. So you never fucking know, bitch. But yeah, it probably will take me like 10 streams. You're probably not wrong. I think spending 3 hours on this, I think could be okay-ish. Maybe more. I like this new narrative better than what James actually meant. I like it too. James came in like, remember, Elva, you'll always be worse. Remember, I'll always be better than you, Elva. Remember that I'm always going to be the better one at Kingdom Hearts, Elva. Okay. See, and now I'm back to 0 health because of this. Oh, okay. Well, that was actually, yeah, a mistake just there. Right, what now, buddy? Oh, how did that get me? I was... Did it again? Yeah, if I just wait for him to hit the ground, it's better. I didn't finish because I was scared that he was gonna do the thing. Yeah, should have dodged the other way. Mistake was made. I'm getting better though, for sure. Oh, I could have done another one. I'm not gonna now. I almost managed my way out of that, you know? Ah. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I was trying to escape you. Oh, see, if you time your heals there, like that, it works. Oh, it triggered way quicker there. Okay. You're doing so good. Let's go. Thank you. That was pretty okay. I think what's great is I do think I'm getting better at the whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Because before, to be fair, before I have been finding it really hard to dodge those. I don't know why, but he did it like 3 times in a row and I did it right. So practice is helping. I know what to do in like some of the circumstances. The funny thing is we're still in as Soralum divided it, we're still in stage 1. So that's great. It means that there are still all of the stages to be conquered, but you know. But we're improving. We'll get there, maybe. I have a bit more hope. But it's fun. Yeah, it was good improvement for sure. So, you know. If I can just get this starting bit right, that would be really good. But it's all becoming clearer now. How come that hits me? Oh, I should have done it sooner. That's not fair. Wait, how am I supposed to time these, really? I don't know. How am I supposed to block that? So, like, I feel like these ones are much harder to dodge, though. This is the easy shit. How did that one get me? I don't understand. Oh, and he's just back at it again. I really don't, I feel like those are within reasonable times that I'm dodging. I think Goofy got him there, that last bit. Oh. Man, he just keeps being able to get you. Can't even go in for anything now. Stop doing this shit attack. Okay, yeah, that one was bad. I'm gonna back off myself now because I'm scared. Oh, he went straight into that. Nice. So the one time I do it correctly, Lingering Will says no. Too bad, bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, that fucked me up. Yeah. Oh, so he was open that time. And he's open after doing that. That's useful. I should be making better note of this. I'm gonna leave it there out of pure fear. Oh, shouldn't have done that. Thank you for hosting, Katie. Appreciate it. The glide pattern is a lot harder than the rising sun pattern. I agree. My strategy was to restart if he opened with it. Really? I mean, that's not even a bad idea, but I mean, the thing is, he does it mid-battle, so you have to kind of be able to do it, don't you? Oh, that's my fucking own message. That attack is just cruel. Imagine getting into a fight with someone, and instead of facing them, you drift in a circle on your fucking hover bike thing and run them down. Seems necessary. I mean, also, you gotta think what all the other bosses do, Max. I mean, imagine you light a room on fire and then hit them with fire. Like, there's a lot of rude stuff that these bosses do. That you actually use quick run instead of dodge roll. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to know which one to do. Because there is that one attack, the one where he punches me and then punches me again even harder. Where I feel like maybe I need to quick run that one. But it's tough getting it right. And I think, I mean, I know that I have to dodge roll when he does like the Rising Sun or the glider one. So I'm just going to have to practice, I think. So I think for the most part, I can probably tell in retrospect which one I should have done. So the attack where he punched you is a block, I think. Perhaps. I haven't been doing a lot of blocking. In Sir Alam's tutorial, he doesn't do a lot of blocking, I think. He opts for dodging a bit more. But it would be useful if I could get better at blocking. Mr. Lingering Will, how are you today? They all go way too far. They really do take it way too far. I like this perspective of looking at Kingdom Hearts bosses as if they're just real people. As if it's not a game. I hate that fucking attack. Oh, and I hate when he does this because I never... Alright, buddy, what now? What now? Aww. Shit. Shit. Oh, I shouldn't have recovered. Yeah, I know why I did that. I soloed an extreme boss with shits and giggles and actually did. Really? Wait, really? Like, you did like a dungeon style thing, but by yourself? That's some good gaming. You know what? I think James would be able to do that too, as he is a healer tank. What the fuck does 18 CPM / 40k mean? This bitch is fucking crazy. Who are you talking about? Me? I think that means 18 clicks per something. M stands for something to do with 1,000, right? Or clicks per something. And then, but the slash would mean per 40k. So that's almost confusing because like isn't that kind of like how they do ad revenue? They do a CPM. But also per 40k is, you can't have both of those. I have no idea what the fuck she means. NordVPN wants me to do an ad. And I have no idea what the fuck she means. Whoa, you're getting the ads rolling in. So what? So 18 clicks per something per 40k. Oh, I can't lie, that's dodgy. That's not a good ad at all. You wouldn't, wait, is she saying $18 per 1,000 views, but a minimum of 40k views? That's dodgy, because also you don't know that you'll get that, and then you'll have done an ad for free. I think that's super dodgy. I probably wouldn't take that. It's just a 700. It's kind of terrifying when you think of how much money people must make, because on top of having so many views and so many, like, say on Twitch, like so many subs and shit, they also have big payments for ads. Like, Jesus. But she's saying net 18 CPM. Bitch, can you use the internet? Bitch, can you use the internet? It is the 19 cost per mile, the amount an advertiser pays a website per 1,000 visitors who sees its advertisement. Oh, is that what the M means? Mile. That makes sense. Mile like 1,000. That's kind of fun. But so so that must be what they're saying. Hey.
Ludwig Boltzmann, a pioneer in the world of statistical mechanics, took his own life. His student Paul Ehrenfest, who carried on his work, also died similarly. Now it is our turn to study statistical mechanics. Believe it or not, this is the first paragraph in a textbook.
That's really creepy. What? Your textbook opens with, hey, dude killed himself. Another dude killed himself. Now you kill yourself. What? Thank you for the bits as well, GC Network. I appreciate it. That's creepy as fuck. That's a terrible deal. Like, that's a really terrible deal to only get $18 per 1,000 views. I mean, like, I would be happy with that because I make nothing. But a normal channel, that's a bad deal. Normal channels, like, normally they'll pay you a few hundred no matter what views you get. So, like, that means the equivalent is you need to get, like, 30,000 views or 40,000 views to actually make it equivalent to what, like, anyone else will pay. That's bad. I thought NordVPN paid a lot, but that's actually a really bad deal. I need to go pee before we do this, so I'll be back in a second. Ooh, wrong one. We are not just chatting. I am going to the bathroom. I was just thinking about, like, how dodgy that ad is, and clearly, I mean, it's NordVPN. Like, obviously they're not breaking the law, but I swear that there was, like, something to say that, like, you would have to have, like, a base payment. I don't know what I'm thinking of. There's definitely, like, somewhere that I'm getting that from, but surely what they have to do is they have to offer you, like, a base rate, I thought, for doing an ad, because what they're saying is if your video doesn't get the views that they're paying you in accordance with, then you've done a free ad, and that seems super shady. Like, I feel like it's absolutely fine to do like, oh, per whatever, we'll add on this amount. But it feels like there should be like a base rate, even if that base rate is just like $100. Super dodgy. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like that. It's fine to ask. Well, obviously, I don't think they're breaking the law, but it must be something. Like, I must be thinking of something where, like, that's like a rule, but I guess it's not. I don't know. It must be. I must have just got something warped in my head. Cost per 1,000 CPM also called cost per miles. A marketing term used to denote the price of 1,000 advertisement impressions on one web page. Website publisher charges 2 CPM. That means an advertiser must pay $2 for every 1,000 impressions of its ad. Yeah, that's how they do. That's how they do stuff on YouTube and stuff. It's just weird to do an ad that way. I mean, I guess it's not that weird, but it just feels weird to have like a minimum. Like if they want to pay that per whatever without a minimum, then that's kind of that's fine. But like with a minimum, super weird. I don't know. Don't like it. Not a fan. Lingering will, I will beat you. I will destroy you. I will not destroy you right now, though. I actually meant to see, it still got me. I think I have to block that. Yeah. But it's so hard to know when to block. I don't know. I mean... Oh, dick. He's too far, I'm never gonna get him. I fucking blocked that. I really, really did. Whatever. There's no way I can quickly make a video that will hit 40k views. The only way I can be certain of it is by making specific videos. Yeah. Yeah, if they want you to do it also soon, like, that's kind of... Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it too much. But what is... That means the base payment if you get the 40k views. What is that? Need a calculator. It's roughly like what? Like 18 by 10 is 180. Oh, it's a lot though. Yeah, it is a lot. It's what you said. You asked for like 750. It's like in or around that, isn't it? Hope you have the will to defeat this. A lingering will. All I have left is a lingering will. It's just lingering. It's barely there. I didn't know it was close to breaking the law. You clearly haven't seen any mobile game ads recently. Are they bad? I haven't. I honestly haven't. But what do they do that's so fucking dodgy though? I don't know nothing about it. I know that it's not actually breaking the law what they're asking. It just sounded like something I thought I'd heard, but yeah, I don't know where I was getting that from. But yeah, I feel like that's a dodgy deal. It's a shame because it's a lot of money, but you know. What you really just don't want is to end up not getting the views and not getting any money for an ad. I'm gonna go now because okay. Oh, wait, I need to... not gonna recover.
Heal. Yeah. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. It's over.
Okay, I could have done 3. See, sometimes I don't know when I can do 3 and when I can do just 2. He's stuck! He's stuck! He was like, ah, shit. Buddy, you want me to come around this way? Would that be easier for you? Would that be easier for you, Mr. Lingering Will?
It's over.
Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, Donald, thank you, Mr. Donald. Oh, fuck! That's really shit, because if I was, like, doing really well and, like, really close to winning, it kills you just because you fuck up the little bum press. You beat this, Fatal? Damn. How long did it take you? Game Theorists Map has a video on mobile game ads that explain in depth how they break certain advertisement laws and how they skirt the consequences and why they do it this way specifically. Ooh, that sounds like an interesting video to watch. 5 hours, yeah, that sounds about right. Fuck. But you did it though, so that's like a fucking fun thing to be able to say you did. I can't wait to be able to say I did it. Oh shit.
Yeah. Ha. Take this. Ha. Ha. It's over. Yeah. Yeah. Ha. It's over.
Okay, and now we go away. Okay. Well, sir, here's the thing. I feel kind of insulted right now. Oh, wasn't quite quick enough. Wasn't quite quick enough. I thought I could get away with it. I could not. I think after a couple more goes, we'll have a revisit of that video so we can pick up some of the stuff we don't already know. I know that we haven't even gotten through to the next phase, but I think there's still things in this phase I haven't quite got down, obviously, because we haven't got past it, but you know what I mean. You know, with getting an Epic Games account, I have heard the store isn't great for consumers. I do not know what that store is like. Does anyone else in chat? Oh, your file was corrupted? That is so sad. That is so sad. But you know you did it. You don't need proof. No one's going to ask you for proof, so it's fine. Thank you, Simon, for the host.
Back off. It's over.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Take this.
Oh, I still got away with that, though. Oh, it's because I could have done 3. I think, possibly. Ouch.
It's over. Take this. This is it.
Yay, I did it correctly! Look at that, friends! No damage so far. Here's the damage, though. Yes, the damage, as I predicted. As predicted. I don't know how that didn't get covered by Leaf Bracer, to be honest. But, you know, whatever. Okay, gonna have to do a little potion. Oh, the fucking camera confused the fuck out of me just there. I thought he was landing, but he was actually spinning around. Donald. Oh, thank you. Oh, he got whacked. Oh, how'd that bit get me? Oh, I couldn't.
Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Take this.
And zoom! Yeah, boy! Oh, I thought he was too far. I wasn't gonna dodge it because I thought he was. Oh, yeah, it didn't let me just then. I thought it was gonna go. Cool. And I'm gone again. Yeah. Okay. Well, this is annoying. That's the fucking truth of the situation. It's simply a bit annoying. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I didn't expect him to do this. I don't actually know how to tell. Sometimes I just don't know how to tell. This is a good run. Oh, what? Why didn't it let me get in my last bit? I don't know what's going on. I haven't watched this bit yet. Maybe I have. I don't know. That was a good run, though. Good run. Okay, let's have a look at last phase. I don't think I even got into second phase there, did I? Don't fucking know because I have not seen in the video. Let's go look at the video because I think the fact that we can get that far shows, yeah, we don't need more practice. Don't need more practice. You know, we need more practice. But I think we should start moving on because we've got some good stuff going on in the first phase. So, here's my video. Let's just go from like here.
Doing it. Keep a safe distance. If you did the whip as a follow-up or an attack out of nowhere, he will be vulnerable to attacks while he lands, so go ahead and combo him. But if he is doing this as a revenge move, aka you were just comboing him before he pulled out the whip, he may not be vulnerable and could transition into a new attack, so don't try to attack him if he's doing it.
Wait, what was he saying is
Another Keyblade transformation move that we already sort of talked about is the Keyblade Whip. Now I already told you this is commonly used as his revenge tactic, but he also might just bring it out as a follow-up to an attack like Rising Sun or the Keyblade Glider. Or he will dash to you and do it out of nowhere. This attack is extremely fast, so whenever you see it coming, either after some of his other attacks or standalone, you need to quick run or dodge roll away. Guarding works, but isn't really reliable enough for me to recommend this as a full-on tactic, so just get out of the way.
You said bitch, right?
Yeah. Even
Oh,
when
that's
you're
love.
away from him as he does the whip, keep your eyes open because he may be inching towards you while doing it. Keep a safe distance. If you did the whip as a follow-up or an attack out of nowhere, he will be vulnerable to attacks while he lands, so go ahead and combo him.
That's tough though
But
because you
if
got to
he
get
is
all the way
doing
over
this
to
as a
him.
revenge move, aka you were just comboing him before he pulled out the whip.
Oh yeah, stay
he
well
may not
away.
be vulnerable and could transition into a new attack, so don't try to attack him if he's doing it as a form of revenge. Got it?
Got it.
And
Thank you,
now we can
Soralum.
talk about the curses.
Okay, we
The
already
first type
know
of
about the
curse he can pull on you
curses.
is if he
I
is-
think.
Just say if you get cursed with this move, either your attack commands or lingering will. If he doesn't, you're just gonna have to wait until he's vulnerable after a landing of Rising Suns or a punch to attempt to break your curse. The final attack, I guess you can call it that Lingering Will can perform in his first phase is a rather simple one. It is when he teleports out of sight and then surrounds you with these little annoying floating
Yeah, we
laser
got those
cannons
just there, didn't we?
that will follow you around everywhere.
I have this
Now,
on
the
screen,
easy way
don't
I
I?
like to
Yeah,
deal with this
sorry,
is to
got
just
scared.
glide around and the lasers can't hit you.
Oh,
You can also
okay,
go into
okay,
a
fun
corner and
tactic.
guard the lasers if you want to do something else, but gliding really is the easiest.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that
Now,
because
it is possible to
I
aerial
was-
dodge into these things to destroy them, but it's wonky and I prefer just gliding.
wonky.
While you were
Okay, let's
gliding
just glide.
around, mash the R1 button so you are able to lock onto him as soon as he returns to the battlefield. That's a pretty easy thing to deal with, right? Well, it gets a little bit more complicated. Remember how I said after 3 guard breaks and an explosion you will trigger a forced revenge from Lingering Will? Well, these lasers can also be considered forced revenge, and if he doesn't do the whip as his revenge, you can almost be 100% sure it'll be these lasers. Now, of course, you can glide around, but I want you to take note, sometimes after he teleports away and sends lasers, he will teleport back near you and start a new attack, such as the Rising Suns, while the lasers are still out. It can catch you off guard, so I recommend pressing R1 to attempt to lock on as soon as he sends out these lasers, just so you know that he's not trying to get a quick attack in before you start gliding around. And if he is attacking while the lasers are out, I recommend guarding instead of dodge rolling for better invincibility
Typical
frames, just like
lasers,
how I told
ruining
you to do
everything.
with the Keyblade glider. Oh my god, alright, that covers all of his phase 1 attacks, and you may be thinking,
Okay.
how am I gonna keep all of this in my head during the fight? Well, lucky you probably don't have to. You see, Lingering Will doesn't use his full arsenal of moves together, and is very likely to just cycle between 2 or 3 of his moves over and over again. So you may start a game when he will
This
only
looks
do
nice,
the
all
Ultimate
blurred.
Cannon, Rising Suns, the bow and arrow, and of course the whip for revenge, leaving out all of his other moves for the entire phase 1. So I want you to pay attention to which moves he's using during phase 1 when you are fighting him yourself, so that you can know what to expect him to be repeating over and over again. Rarely will he change it up from his
Interesting.
regular 3-move pattern in phase 1, so as long as you note which moves he's repeating while you're fighting him, you can be prepared and get into a sort of rhythm with what's going on. Oh, and just a quick side note, if at any time you find yourself in a pinch or are bad at dealing with one of his attacks, let's just say, oh, I'm not good at dealing with the Keyblade glider, turn Final Form and just glide around. This effectively nullifies most of his attacks thanks to the automatic guard on your glide.
Oh.
You can also get some massive damage in with this, so use it to your advantage if you need to.
Final form. Okay,
Keep these
okay.
tactics up and eventually you will pass over the, I'd estimate the 6.5 HP bar mark. Right about
We got to about
here,
there
Lingering
just
Will
then,
is going to do
actually.
Another forced revenge like with the earlier 5 health bar down one, but this time it's signaling the start of his second and final phase. It's most likely to be revenge in the form of him disappearing and sending out lasers, which we just talked about. So again,
James just starts
glide
running
around and
after
mash
you.
R1, so whenever he gets back, you will be able to lock onto him. His other forced revenges could be him doing the Keyblade whip or doing his new desperation move directly,
That's what we got.
which I'll show you how to deal with afterwards.
Okay.
But again,
Thank you,
lasers
Sora.
are the most
Sora
likely
Helen.
by a long shot. While gliding away from lasers, eventually you'll see Lingering
Gliding
will
away from
reappear,
James.
and I bet he has a glowing circle around him and the sky will go dark. This
Okay.
signals that
What
he's
did I?
about
What
to
was
do
I
his
meant to do?
desperation move. Don't panic. Lock
I
onto him
panicked.
and move a decent distance away. Not too far, just about here is good. Also, I recommend trying to make sure you have the edge of the arena fairly close and in sight. You will see him dashing towards you. Now, if you went too far away from the enemy, he will teleport and maybe catch you from behind, which is bad. But if you weren't too far, he will just come up to you and begin slashing his Keyblade. Guard 3 times.
Oh, you just glide.
After the
Okay.
3rd guard where you see him do that flip, get up and double jump and glide. You want to glide to the edge of the cliff. Lingering will be attacking behind you, but it shouldn't hit you as long as you are gliding straight ahead. Do not turn while he's behind you or lock onto him. Both will risk you getting hit and then getting sucked into the rest of this attack. Once you are at the
This is
edge,
tough.
face your back to the edge and look at Lingering Will. If he is slashing his Keyblade back and forth, you made it in time. After the slashes, you will see him disappear. This is your cue to start guarding again. He will appear near you and unleash a barrage of crazy physical attacks on you. And the reason we
Jesus.
came to this edge is so he doesn't try and teleport behind you and ruin your guards. You should guard about 4 times in total, and the last of the guards will be when he is slashing his Keyblade horizontally. After this, he will teleport one more time and rush forward. Dodge roll this last one so that you can catch him, because he will be vulnerable to attack after this. Don't worry because it's phase 2. The same guard break, guard break, guard break, explosion combo method works perfectly fine. Just remember to get away. He will still do the revenge with the whip or lasers. Now he doesn't only do his desperation attack during phase 2. He also brings all of his phase 1 attacks back, with just one exception. He teleports into them now, making them harder to see coming. Don't fret though, you can still dodge all
I'm
of them
gonna
the
fret.
same way except for the punch move, which he will now do multiple times in a row before stopping. But hey, just more guards than one now, right? Anyways, remember how I told you in phase 1 he was vulnerable whenever he landed? Well, still it is partially true if you're fast enough, but now he switches between attacks so fast that I recommend not going for the counter attack in the second phase of the fight unless he just finished the desperation move on you or you blocked his ultimate cannon back at him, which still manages to stun him.
Right.
Other than those two openings, I don't recommend going in for any strikes during the second phase of this battle. In fact, use the
Oh my.
desperation move as your main opening for attacks from now on.
Oh,
Keep all of
shit.
this up for the last few bars, and you did it! Congratulations, you have defeated...
It, you know, put that way, it doesn't look that hard. You know, like it doesn't look that bad. But that that DM looks fucking tough. Elva right now. We start to DM. If you don't hit his revenge value, he'll do it again. But so surely I do want to make sure I attack right after, right? In that way you can see his alternative version attacks. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, right. But then doesn't that mean I can't attack him as much? But I don't know how much it does his revenge value. That's the only thing. He's using the desperation move over and over, making things easier. Okay. Oh, the wrong thing. It is this, yes. No, we're still going, Jens. I'm gonna go for at least another hour, I think. I'm kind of getting there with this. Well, not really, but like kind of. Like just then, we got over halfway, which I think is pretty good. By the way, hi, welcome as well. It is gaming time, in fact. Let's give it another go. We're bound to have some bad starts in between the good runs. That's just how it is. Have to accept it. Just don't do more than 2 combos. I guess I could give that a try.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. It's over.
Oh, I didn't get my last one in. Why is that? Strange. Oh, fuck you. Oh, fuck yeah. I was moving. I meant to guard. I'm an idiot. I'm an actual idiot.
It's over. Yeah. Back off. Yeah.
So is that the moment where I can only do... Oh, Donald, you're about to heal me. I heard you. I'd like everybody to enjoy because they're releasing a new song today. I mean, sure. Yeah. They're doing music. I'm only mastery rank 13 in Warframe, but if you do decide to stream it, I can help you. Warframe? I've never really considered streaming it, to be honest. But I appreciate that. Thank you anyway. I don't know. Warframe's, what is it? Some kind of attacky game, right? Like a fight game? Or am I wrong? Anfi. They have a Twitch. That's cool. That's cool. What kind of stuff do they stream normally? Or is it like, do they stream music? Attack game. Well, look, this is... I only know RPG and attack game, okay? Well, more like RPG and fighty fight game. And Sea of Thieves. Awesome. Well, that's cool. If anyone's interested, that's their name, Anfi. Here's one effective way to tell if you're bad at KH2. If you think Donald is useless, whew, Donald is not useless. Donald has saved my butt many times. The game would definitely be way harder without him. Donald is a kind little guy. I mean, I get angry at him sometimes, which I think is justified. But he is overall way better than not having him, obviously. Oh, is he doing his quick? I see. Look, he's vulnerable. Yeah, should have done that, but whatever, it's fine. We'll just do a couple more and then we'll go away. Ah, we just weren't quick enough, friends. Just not quite quick enough. Hey, that's unfair. Don't fucking cheat. Cheater! Cheat! Also I'm back with Sandwich. Welcome back with Sandwich. Michael fucking Mouse, the dirty rabbit. Do you know who is useless? Michael Mouse. Both G Fuels I tried weren't all that good. G Fuel? I've never tried it. I honestly, for the longest time, I didn't even fully understand what it is. But it's like a powdered stuff, right? That you mix in with water. Isn't it? I don't even fucking know. Moderox! Hi, Ben. How are you? Here to see me beat Lingering Will, are ya? Well, you will be disappointed. Okay, I didn't know how to know he was gonna do that one. I could have done more. Well, if I'd done it right. Oh, I was gonna... Nope. Aw, dick. I see the warning now for when he's gonna do this. Bye-bye, Mr. Will of Lingeringness. Oh, fuck. You got me there, buddy. I'll give it to you. Oh, you got me there also. I will also give you that.
Warframe is the game whose parent company's CEO said, "We
I'm
have
fucked.
a community of some number losers." He meant players, but it came out by mistake. The community had a laugh about it and the CEO joined in.
Oh, wait. Wait. Warframe is the one that people are always like, "Oh my god, we have been watching this for years." Is that what I see? I for some reason thought that was something different. Oh, I timed that. Yeah, I'm mistiming everything right now. It's very poor. So great. I love when things like this happen. Oh yeah, I need to block that one. See, how do you know to block though? I'm really fucking everything up this run. It has been very poor. Nice. No. This is where I need to. That's really, that feels so unfair. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I had to, otherwise I was gonna die. I thought, hang on. I thought there was like an auto guard on this. I'm confused. Oh, thank you, Donald. Oh, fuck. And I'm back to being pummeled. It is a wonderful thing, I swear. I think I can only do 2, so I'm just gonna be safe. No, let me fly! That was scary. I want to go over there to that cliff bit if he does his BM. Hey, buddy. That's uncool. Uncool. Oh, Okay, we both healed myself. That's great. I was pressing guard. That was scary. This is really annoying. Oh, sir. This is getting a little bit hectic now. Oh yeah, you've done the ice thing. Okay, Oh, I didn't think that would kill me. I thought I was still in like the last chance phase. Thank you so much for those bits as well, GC Nightwalker. I appreciate it. Scary Spirit Company CEO said we have a community of some number of losers. Oh, that's a different one. I think actually than the other meme one. Oh, it came out by mistake. That's so funny. You both went out, but thank me for the bids, goddammit. I'm sorry, I wasn't even, like, I was focused. I'm really sorry. But I made sure to thank you. I'm very grateful. Then you could give a couple to use the size of pumpkin instead of ultimate. You'll do a lot more damage and the fight will be shorter. Do you think so? So why would I want ultimate then? She's already, she's a choice. It's October in a few hours. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Hello, October. Oh, that means September's ending. You know what? I'm really regretful that I didn't do like a subathon or something. I said to James that we should have done one in September because it just means discounted. So it's a shame. But if anyone did ever want to sub, now is the month. Now is the hour. Ultimate is better for magic. Yeah, that's the difference, isn't it? You've got either the combo boost or you've got the magic haystacker thing. Hey, there's a cheese strategy, which isn't really fun to do, but it gets the job done. Yeah, I was just saying earlier, I assume you just joined, welcome in, Silver. I was saying earlier, I was like, I guess the reason I'm doing this is so that I actually have done it properly, you know what I mean? So I was saying, like, I love the cheese strategies because when they're funny, but also, like, I don't want to do them for this because I want to, like, actually, you know, actually do it properly rather than, I know it's not a cheat, but it kind of feels like a cheat, you know what I mean? Out of curiosity, I don't know if I want to know. You know what? Oh, do I want to know? I'm kind of curious what the method is, but I'm not going to do it. Because I feel like if you're going to do it for the challenge, then you got to do it properly, right? If you're doing it for like a speed run or just because you want to unlock something, then like, yeah, for sure, just fucking cheese it. Get me out of here. Oh, you're doing this? You're doing this right now? This is evil. I'm very upset. Wait, oh, I didn't have fucking cunts are dead! They're dead! They are dead! I needed them in my moments of need, my moments of death. Give me 5 minutes to think of something good. Because you could just use Fenrir negative combo to have him in knockback phase if you time it right. Oh, that's fun. I have high hopes of the event, to be fair, which is probably a mistake. Which event? The one on... Wait, is that tomorrow? It's tomorrow, isn't it? That'll be fun. Do I want to know? James, don't you hate Halloween? James does hate Halloween, but I guess there's nothing wrong with still having a fun Halloween theme. I personally don't hate Halloween. I think he's a little bitch. You know, he only uses fishers and the Fenrir finisher move makes it so he always takes knockback, so you can just hit him with the finisher over and over again until he dies. Is that really that good? I feel like even if I tried that, I would still struggle. Oh no, or it would still take like a while to get it right. But like I said, I mean, it's fun to know what the strategy is, but I'm gonna try and... Oh, cunt. But I'm gonna try and do this properly without like cheese in it, you know? Because that's why I'm doing it. I want to do the proper shit. Oh, I shouldn't have recovered. I'm so stupid. I don't know why I was doing that. It's just instinctive to do aerial recovery. Hello, little chipmunks. How you doing? You doing good, little chipmunks? I'm a Halloween denier. Takes some time to mess, but it's funny to see once. I should watch, like, I could watch somebody else do it, because I don't want to beat Lingering Will and then also, like, in that way. At least with the first time I beat him. I could watch a video of it though. I bet it is fun. I've never like gotten to watch like a success! Fuck.
This is it.
I'm just gonna do that because I fucked that so hard after I got it right. Oh, this. Yeah, got it wrong. Pressed the button at the wrong time. I don't recommend doing that. You can do Halloween between 7 and 9 p.m. That's it. I mean, I don't care about Halloween very much. I used to like trick-or-treating. That was always fun. I never went to any Halloween parties though. So Halloween is kind of just nothing for me. Nonetheless though, I think it's fun to do scary stuff on stream for Halloween. Because, you know, most people are like, oh, Halloween fun. Is he gonna do a move? Okay. Well, how was I to know? Oh my god. Jesus, fuck off. Oh my god. I hate you. You are such an asshole. Oh, I fucking... I know what... I don't even know what I did there. It was just an accident. I even was prepared to block that and it still didn't work. Like, I don't know how anyone blocks those. It's way too hard. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That was such a bad run for... Just erase that from everyone's memory, please. Good films, it will be officially Spooktember for me. Spooktober, sorry. Halloween is very straight. I went to a Halloween party when I was 16, I think. Drank some epic dark fruits like a true 16-year-old. You calling me a 16-year-old? Dark fruits is the only alcohol I drink these days. And I drink it very rarely. I went to fucking buy some for the first time and Jim was like, oh my god, you wanted alcohol? I didn't bring my ID. The other day we got ID'd for energy drinks. And James didn't even have his ID. I was like, I literally was like, here's mine. He's older than me, so she was like, okay. Elva, are you literally a 16-year-old who listens to Oasis? I actually don't listen to Oasis though. I'm literally a 16-year-old who does not listen to Oasis. I got ID'd for an energy drink the other day. You got ID'd when you were by yourself, but also when we were together. I think when people see people that are in groups, I think they tend to ID more than if it's just one person. No one looked at me and went, how old are you? And you were like, 24. I remember you telling me that. I was quite surprised. Like, the only thing about you that I can see being like a little bit younger is that obviously you are short. But you don't look young. You're short, but you don't look young at all. So I don't really get it. I really don't. It's funny. Even with masks on, you can see you got full beard. Like, I feel like it's... You think I'm 16? You think I'm 16, ma'am? Oh, I shouldn't have... I thought he was going to do something else. Oh, okay. Well, just whip me, sir. You may whip me if you'd like. I am not impressed. Oh my god, please. They were like, "Ma'am, why does your child have a beard?" Holy, but you're still stuck here. I mean, I think I got like more than halfway down a couple times. I just haven't got there again in the last few minutes. They were all like, "Oh yeah, James, your name is shit. I can't think of anything." In 2014, I was Richard the Thestral because it's like a horse, but it's a creepy skeleton horse. Yeah, it was a clever one. Richard the something. I only have James O'Lantern. Wow, that's that's not the worst, not the best. You can do better than that, Katie. Richard the Hearse. Oh, I don't remember that one, but that's a clever one. Why can't you just be Richard the Thestral again? Or you could be Richard the House on Fire, because it sounds like horse, house, but on fire, because it's gonna be creepy. Richard the Abandoned House. Jamie is the worst name. Oh, what am I? I don't remember what I was. Like for Christmas, it's so easy. I'm just Elfa. But for October, like, what am I meant to be? Can anyone think of one for Elva? Yeah, boy! Your girl did it! And she's gonna do this fucking right too. It's the last thing she does. I don't understand how sometimes it works. Oh, fuck you. I couldn't do anything, like I was forced there. Shit. Richard the Nonce could work. Well, I don't know that that's a good one. Bardia, I'm on the fence about it. A little spoopy bitch, bam. Maybe I'll just be Ghost. Because it's a bit funny. That's not a bit funny. You're unfunny, Ben. That's unfunny. No, that's unfunny. I don't like it. Don't be Ghost. Be like or if you're gonna be Ghost, be like a ghost or like a poltergeist or something. Something fun. Poltergeist, is that how you say it? I don't know. Be something fun. Can someone think of one for me? Katie? Katie, you got one for me? I hate this one.
Yeah. This is it. Take this.
What the fuck did he just do? Oh, blocked it for some reason. Well, this is very nice. How about Goofy? You help yourself for once, buddy. Oh, these are so annoying. Oh, I didn't mean to do the finisher. You can't be moving, but I have to assume that I need to move at all times. Oh my god! It's so annoying. Like, I know that ultimately it's my fault, but it's so annoying when you heal and instantly all of your health is gone. It's like, how? Because if I hadn't healed, I would have died either way. Like, ugh. Wait, what about Steed Bagsworth? Can you make anything out of Steed Bagsworth? James Skellington. I kind of like that one. That's got a little bit of heart to it. That's kind of cute. I remember one time I dressed as Sans Undertale. God, I was so fucking cringe. What is Sans Undertale? I don't even know, but I know it's a game-related thing, I think. I had a white t-shirt and did a few slits with red paint. Red pain around it, and that was it. Maybe it should be Vlad Bloodstone. No, I don't like that. That's just like not nice. I don't like the reading that. It's unpleasant. The music is so fun though, I will say.
It's over. Yeah. It's over.
I hate that this attack gets brought out. I really just don't like this attack. I'm pretty scared he's gonna retaliate instantly. Oh, it got me in the end. No matter what I do, I can't avoid death. This one is the worst one. See, why there, but not any other time? I don't know why I pressed the button at that time. I get so stressed when that shit comes up. What the fuck's a closet cosplay? One where you haven't come out as gay yet? You go as Noctis pretending to be straight. Nothing is scarier than that. Alana and I need to capitalize on Halloween. Ah, yes. Alana, your other girlfriend. Let's do a stream we dress out. Sounds fun. Who is Alana? Stop saying Alana. It's making me nervous. Caught it 4K. I actually typed that out. Did you? Oh, not only is his other girlfriend in his autocorrect, she is also on his mind. Oh, my fingers move too fast in my brain. Or you were just typing what was in your brain. Just be honest, you've been cheating. Just be honest. All those times you were just in your office alone, you were never alone, were you? Oh yeah, Elva is his sister and Alana is his girlfriend. Oh yes, that's of course. Yes, of course. Of course, yes, indeed. It's not cheating, she's my wife! Oh, I was gonna dodge roll. I fucked that, but you know, it's all good. Uh-oh. I fucking blocked! Are you kidding me? Oh my god. This move is really annoying. It's not consistent at all. You really do just need to know what to do at the time. wonderful even.
This is it. Back off.
What? Why? I thought I could do the full thing. Oh, I thought I got him because it exploded.
This is it. Yeah, it's over.
Couldn't move away quick enough.
It's over. It's over.
Oh, sorry, Donald Goofy. Kind of left you for dead there. For dead there. Oh, too slow. Oh, can't. I just don't know how you're supposed to get out of this one. It's really not very easy. Nice, nice, nice. I know what happened there is I forgot how to block. I probably could use some ethers here. I tried to block that. I really just can't.
Okay.
This is so very annoying. Finally. Oh my god, I wasn't locked on. That's so annoying because it won't let me fucking dodge roll when I need to. Didn't even get to do my finisher. Didn't even get to do my finisher, guys. Oh, he's doing this. I need to fly to the edge of the map or something. I can't remember what to do. Oh, fuck. I've already fucked it. And I can't fix it now. I can't save myself. I was about to go to drive. Ah. Sorry, so I completely forgot. Well, James, I've done it a few times now. I'm not as hopeless as I thought I would be. I have been at it for a good 2 hours or so. But like, so you do, right, so you block first, then fly. Maybe I should have just paused and checked. Aerial recovery out of the Rising Sun to save some HP. Well, if you do that though, he's just gonna get me again. I mean, at least I've tried doing that. I think you can manage it when he's on his board, but I don't know why. Maybe that would work for other people, but for me, if I aerial recovery, it's too quick. He'll come back and get me again, and then I'll die, because it won't be as part of my last chance or second chance anymore. You do 3 guards, and after the 3rd guard, you glide in a straight line to the edge of the map. You have to make sure your distance is right, because if you're too far away, he'll teleport behind you. Oh yeah, we did just watch it. Look, what I might do is I might just pause the game and just check. That's not cheating. I might just pause the game and check if we get to that point again soon. Hey, sir.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah, back off. Back off.
That I was literally healing. I have no idea why that's allowed.
Let's go. Yeah, this is it.
That was fucked. Goofy blocked him. Come here, fellas.
Take this. Yeah, yeah, back off. Heal.
I really did fucking block. I really did. I fucking really did. Oh.
Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Back off. Okay.
I'll use some reflect if we need it. How didn't that get him? Did he teleport away? Motherfucking cunt. Oh, if you press the wrong button, it kills you, but that has nothing to do with how good I am at the game. If that, I can feel in my bones that exactly what will happen to me is I'll be doing really well, about to fucking win, and then he'll pull out that stunt. And I'll be like, oh, just gonna press the button when I think is the best time to press the button. This is to do with my my timings of pressing a button when it's at the right place. And then I'll do it wrong, and then it will all be over, and I'll fucking end my life. I always like drawn. It's literally the reason I'm now fat. I did it right this time. That's so funny. It's the reason I've gained weight is because I've eaten 21 packets of crisps in the last couple of days. Unhealthy also. Guys, can we stop? Can we please stop? Oh my god. Why does he get to pull this bullshit? Honestly, tell me why.
Let's go.
doesn't really work. Thanks, Donald. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm surprised I got him there. I really took a while to get over to him. Oh, fuck you. Whatever. The reason you're losing is because of the Mercury retrograde. What's that? Sorry, is that the DM? Is that what that's called? I don't even know what that is. Yes, Jeeks, I did beat Xemnas. You beat him towards the end of the stream on Thursday. Wait, no. Tuesday. LV forgot to leave the if statement. See, I don't get the meme. I don't know what Mercury retrograde is. Oh, is this a meme that I also don't know? Why are you acting like it's obvious, right? Because Mercury retrograde, whatever the fuck it is, I don't even know what that is. I don't know what it is. What is it? It is obvious. I know what Mercury is. I don't really know what Mercury retrograde is. I don't know. I have to fucking Google it now because you cunts won't just tell me. We go to an film that occurs from the first moving planet Mercury, which takes 8 days to order the third episode. Seems to slow down. Oh, cool. So what does why did you say that though? Why? But what was the relevance? Like that had to be a meme from somewhere. Like you didn't just out of nowhere decide to say that. Oh, Mercury retrograde. Is it something that came up in a stream? It has to be. The concept itself may not be, but the reason you're using it in this joke must be something I just don't get. Oh, I really wish there was a retry button because I'm just not fucking with this. It's just so annoying. Good. The hour of reckoning is upon us. Elva doesn't get it because of the us and them mentality. The planets are aligning, Elva. But it just seems like such a random thing to say. It has to be like a joke from somewhere. I just don't know why you would just randomly say that. I get the joke, and it's a great joke. I just feel like it's so random. You're not special. Motherfucker.
Yeah. Back off. Yeah. Back off. Yeah. It's over. Heal.
Oh, he's doing this shit again. Oh, this fucking bullshit. Wait, it doesn't even work if you don't get him the first time. That seems a bit bullshit. Whatever. At least I know now. I don't know why I didn't finish that combo. I didn't mean to. Ooh, you can get out if you're quick. No, I fucking dodge rolled that. You are fucking kidding me. No, I fucking dodged that too! Oh, this is so unfair. Fucking hell. No matter how hard I try, I just can't block these. Oh my god. See, I can't aerial recovery that. It doesn't work for me. I'm sure there's a way. I'm sure you're not lying or anything. But it does not work for me. Nice. Oh, not so nice though. Maybe I could have done it there, but it wasn't worth risking. Fuck. Oh, I fucked that as well. It's not hard. I don't know why I'm doing this. Oh! No, why? I don't know why I'm doing this. That was close. It ain't do nothing. That's fine. Aw, fuck. Adrian says the before the Mercury James Blake Atlas met with Freddie Mercury to discuss the I don't have time to recover with the attack. Like I just tried to do it and I just don't have time personally. So not saying you're wrong or anything, but I've tried it and it doesn't work for me. This is why I enjoy the community being this small secret part of my life that no one knows about. Isn't that the definition of the us and them mentality? Controller gone to the ground. Big mistake. Yes, they're talking about the aligning of the planet Mercury. Don't worry too much about it, gents. Don't worry about it. They're just being complete dickheads. This says this fire is set on Mercury. Oh, well now it all makes sense. The reason that we are having such a challenge. Oh, I see what you're saying. I think I did that for a different boss. I can give that a go. Infamous. I tried to just gently move away. It didn't work. Oh, this fucking punch, I swear. Yes, Donald. Oh, I was trying to move away. Oops. Oh, cunt. Why does it kill you? Instantly. It's so hard to get that right. I hate it. So is this and lingering all this and this is... You actually are losing it, James. I'm starting to worry about your sanity. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, Goofy, got ya. I don't know how you fucking avoid that. I fucking dodged that! What the fuck? Absolute fucking bullshit. Complete hunting bullshit. God. I fucking dodged twice! Oh. Oh, I fucking air stepped. I just was expecting him to do that other thing. It's too big a risk for me to try that aerial recovery thing now. I'll try it if I have full health. Oh, nice. Yeah, that kind of helps. Or it does help, rather. Oh, fuck off. I have not played Birth by Sleep, really. I technically did play through the games a few years ago, but I really hadn't a clue what was going on. So this is basically my first playthrough. So for all intents and purposes, no. Our memes are so layered. You have to spend a good little while here before you understand. A good little while. A good little while. I should have the dumbest tweet. You always do, so nothing special, really. Oh, cunt. I fucked up. Just kill me now. Just kill me. Fuck. Yeah, I love it too, James. It's just very, very wonderful. Yeah, we've been on this for probably 2.5 hours. Because obviously we had to watch like the entire video and stuff, so yeah, probably 2.5 hours, maybe a little less. I think we are making good progress though. It feels like it's not too far out of reach. It's obviously not that close either, but you know. That one, there's not enough time to do anything. The first thing I did was I went to do reflect, and you can't even do that. That is unavoidable. That one is unavoidable. I can't understand how that's fair. I literally so quick, because I saw he didn't move, so I wanted to do reflect, because I thought he was going to do the other attack, to be honest. But like, I couldn't even reflect that. Like, that's so unfair. Again, literally pressing reflect here. Oh shit. I'm supposed to be escaped from Jurgen Hammer. Do you video that blows all this stuff before it happens at the start, but it might spoil it, yes. I watched one. I have one that I've been watching, but thank you. But obviously I definitely don't want any spoilers for the other games, so I don't know why it would spoil. But for whatever reason, that would be really stupid. Oh my god. No! Ugh. tried blocking like the video said, but it ain't work. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're speaking fluent, you're Oh, I thought James said that, not JB. What did James say? I can always imagine someone twerking to his own. See, I don't know why, Katie, but that happens to me often where I think that something Jamie says is James. It confuses me. But then obviously I'm like, wait, what? And then I reread and I realize it's obviously Jamie.
Yeah. Ha. It's over. Yeah. It's over. Ha. 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 Take this.
Alright, fucking hell. Oh my god, I couldn't even see. Fuck. I hate this. I hate when there are those fucking menu control things. The quick menu things. They're fucking bullshit. I just do not think that they should be in the game. I hate them. Or that they should at least not have like such a crucial impact.
Yeah. Ha. Back off. Ha. Yeah. It's over. Yeah. Ha. This is it.
Whatever. Well, the thing is, I think that one thing, that's always the sort of thing that annoys me, is when it's not really about how well you're fighting, it's about how quickly you can click a button on the menu. I just feel like that's unfair. I mean, the devs obviously did think it through, I just personally find it really annoying. I'm not saying it's bad design, I just dislike it because I'm fucking bad at it. Just, I hate when it relies on... I mean, I guess it's not luck, but it just feels that way sometimes. Oh, fuck off. No! I don't even know why I pressed it there. What does that mean, they forgot to loop the if statement? Where, can you actually explain that to me? I know you won't. James can be like, heh, because he thinks it's so funny that I don't understand a meme. But, like, genuinely, can you please explain it? Don't forget what codes are on YouTube app when she uploads a video. I do. I code the internet into existence also. It's very impressive. Hate this move. No, Lennox, and maybe I'll give you the time. That's so stupid. Oh, fuck off! Oh, this is just so time consuming. I hate this move. This one and the fucking flying one. The rising sun one is fine. Just do that one. I pressed block for some reason. Don't really know why. Oh! Oh, well, okay. Wow. Okay. Perfect. Oh, I hate you. Oh, I fucked that up. This is shit. Didn't say nothing there. Okay. You need to define the keeper as an integer. Ready, Mercury did it look like a film about God. What the fuck? It's such random bullshit. You're just talking absolute rubbish. Oh shit, I thought for some reason it was further away. Oh, that was kind of lucky. Okay, well, that's a bit annoying. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be at my... Oh, I guess I can get up to watch it. I was playing the estate... Oh, really? I was reading the chat. The if statement is when you determine 2 or more outcomes for an action, but it depends on certain conditions. So, like, if the door is red, do this. If the door is blue, do that. So, they forgot to loop the if statement is like they forgot to, like, I know it's a joke, but, like, they forgot to do, like, if one thing or if the other. It just means nothing. I thought it was something someone said. That's why I got confused. For some reason, I thought it was something like George said that you guys like took the piss out of, where he was blaming the game. But you were making it out like he said it, weren't you? But like he obviously didn't. Such a bunch of dickheads. Honestly, such a bunch of fucking dickheads. Alright, well, that's just how it is. Oh, it's so annoying when he flies towards you. I just haven't quite realized that you have to, like, wait a second for him to actually do the big flight. Oh my god, why didn't he sliding dash? Oh, you fucking healed me right when I fucking healed myself. I literally blocked that. There is no blocking that fucking move. I was also healing. I don't know why I didn't heal. Yeah, we're making it deeper than it was. We were just saying the design was bad, so we started going deeper. So Papa was saying dumb shit. It's just they're particular. That they didn't particularly code a section properly. It was presenting solutions. That's so funny. Oh, you guys always fucking do that, and sometimes it is upsetting. You just go so fucking far with it. Oh man, this is killing me. It's pretty fun though. Like, it's pretty fun. It's a little frustrating at times, but it's mostly pretty fun. I still think Roxas was the most fun though of all of the ones, and Sephiroth was pretty fun. I went the wrong way. Oh, fuck. Ah. Haha, miss me, sucker. was too close. Shit. Fucking bitch. No. No. No! Oh. I'm such an idiot. That was so stupid. I moved the fucking buttons, the fucking D-pad for some reason. Oh, shouldn't have aerial recovery. Okay, wait, so I blocked 3 times. Okay, hang on. I know what to do, but I need to see it. I need to see in action. So let's quickly pause. Bring up this. Let's just quickly have a little watch of what it does.
You can also go into at phase 1. I want you to pay attention. Forced revenge, like with the earlier fight, you'll see him.
Okay, here.
You weren't. Don't panic. Lock onto him
Don't
and
panic.
move a decent distance away. Not
Okay.
too far.
I
just
think I'm
about
probably in a
near
good
is
place.
Also, I recommend trying to make sure you have the edge of the arena fairly close and in sight.
Yeah.
You will see
Okay,
him
it's-
dashing towards you. Now, if you went too far away from the enemy, he will teleport and maybe catch you from
Okay.
behind, which is bad. But if you weren't too far, he will just come up to you and begin slashing his keyblade. Guard 3 times. After the third guard where you
3
see him do that
times.
flip, get up and double jump and glide. You want to glide to the edge of the cliff. Lingering will be attacking behind you, but it shouldn't hit you as long as you are gliding straight ahead. Do not turn while he's behind you or lock onto him. Both will risk you getting hit and
Okay,
then
I think I need to
sucked
get in a
into the
better
rest of this
position.
attack. Once you are at the edge, face your back to the edge and look at Lingering Will. If he is slashing his keyblade back and forth, you made it in time. After the slashes, you will see him disappear. This is your cue to start guarding again. He will appear near you and unleash a barrage of crazy physical attacks on you. And the reason we came to this edge is so he doesn't try and teleport behind you and ruin your guards. You should guard about 4 times in total, and the last of the guards will be when he is slashing his keyblade horizontally. After this, he will teleport 1 more time and rush forward. Dodge roll this last one so that you can catch him, because he will be vulnerable to attack after this. Don't worry because it's phase.
I just unpaused by accident. That was so scary. Because okay. Yeah, I was locked on, but it's tough because like how do you like avoid? Okay, I can't do anything now because I've been caught. That's a real shame. It's a real shame. That's a real shame. Yeah, a real shame. Oh my god, fuck you. Imagine for that. What do you mean? Like, I don't know what else I could have done. Like, it was locked on. I guess I had to just lock off sooner. But then I wouldn't have guarded properly. I don't know. I guess I just needed to be a bit quicker with unlocking and then just flying. I think I know what to do, though, for next time. Oh my god, I fucking... Oh, I hate him.
Take this. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Yeah. This is it.
Why did it sometimes let me do the full thing and other times not? No. He called me a what? I'm not a Pisces? What is even the attributes of a Pisces? I don't even know. I know James doesn't even fucking know either, and he's just saying it. Fucking idiot. Imagine being such an idiot.
Yeah.
how did that not get him? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, take this. This is it.
I guarded that. I don't understand. I guarded that. No. I'm opposed to. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I don't really know what any of them are meant to mean. I obviously don't believe in them, but I also don't know what they even are supposed to mean. I don't claim this negative energy. Do you ever see, like, all the time, I see, like, under posts on, like, Instagram or TikTok, if something's kind of, like, a bad thing, people are like, I don't claim this negative energy. I'm like, it doesn't work like that, buddy. First of all, I don't think there is negative energy, but also you can't just write a comment and say you don't claim it.
Heal.
Oh my god. It's the only time I've ever blocked that. Oh, you fucker! Fuck, I thought it was done. Oh. I forgot that they fuck it, end it. No, I'm not fucking doing this. I'm not doing this one. I'm just gonna be here for so long just to fucking die again. Again. Woo! Swap out the claim. Now an obsolete form of clay. What the fuck? Talking absolute shit. Well, I appreciate you being in my chat. You're also talking complete rubbish. Literal fucking rubbish. Okay. Whew. Whew. How did that? Oh, you retaliate with that. You normally doesn't. Oh my god! Instantly, it's so weird how it doesn't count as leaf bracers, so I lose all my health, but it also didn't allow me to block even though I pressed block. What is a claim? What is that even a... Oh, it's not a word, is it? It's not... Yeah, it's not a word. Oh my god. You are so fucking stupid. It's not even a word. You've just taken the word claim, spelt it wrong, and then just like... Oh my god. Oh my god! This is the most fucking bullshit thing in the entire game. Oh my god. I couldn't even see him and I was locked on. I don't know why that happened. fucking weird one again. Oh my god. This is such bullshit. Oh my god, how is that fair? Oh my gosh. Oh my god, this is so unfair. Big claim clap. What is that? Hi, Ivy, Ibby, hello. James, just do the claim clap. It really saw that energy. Oh my god. You're talking such fucking rubbish. Are you drunk? I fucking blocked! I swear to fucking Christ. Every time I block those, it never works. Even when I do it early on. Like, I knew he was gonna do it, so I blocked, and it just doesn't work. There's, like, those for me are practically unavoidable. It's so annoying. I don't know how I'm supposed to avoid those. That's also unavoidable. Whatever. I don't fucking care. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm gonna, like, make sure I do this tonight or not. Fuck you! Why does sliding dash cover like nothing? I don't understand it. Thank you, Daniel. Jamie, save the chat, please. Please, Jamie. They're saying weird things. Oh, fuck. I don't understand. Oh, he did the fucking whip thing. How was I supposed to know? Jamie said it all is lost. I can make my backwards clam clap. Jamie, oh my god.
Back off. Yeah, this is it. Take this.
Why didn't it block those?
It's over.
Oh my god, what?
It's over. Take this.
Nice. Yeah, all my health. Take it. Yeah, cool. Kill me. Yeah. Great. Fucking great. It's so difficult, you know? It's really fucking difficult. Keep getting pretty decently through.
Yeah. Take this. Take this. This is it.
Why can't I do my finisher there? Oh, you fucker!
Yeah. It's over.
Why? Why? How do you avoid that one? I just think it's so hard to avoid.
It's over. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. Back off.
Couldn't get out of that quick enough.
Yeah. Back off. It's over.
Come on, Goofy. Fuck! Didn't realize. I thought I had enough to do last chance or second chance. What the fuck it's called? Second chance, isn't it? Oh my gosh. This is stressful. Last chance by Donnism. Oh. Oh my god, fuck you.
Back off. Yeah. Take this. Yeah, it's over.
Oh my god. Where the fuck? Why is he doing this? I haven't even got much of his health down.
It's over. Take this. Yeah.
Fucking moved away. Are you kidding me?
Heal.
Oh my god, I fucking hate that. It's just so... It's just hard to get it right. At least, like, when the in the other ones, like, it just goes dun 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 dun. But that one goes like blah, blah, blah. Like, it's all fucking over the place. I just want it to at least be a little bit predictable. Oh. Oh, it's not fucking... Yeah, I don't fucking care. Just let me restart, please. I wish there was a restart button. A retry button, even. Just something to speed this up. It's just such a fucking pain. I don't know why none of this game ever has, like, just a retry. Why is it always reload from somewhere else? Like, I know it's such a little thing, but, like... It's just, like, a little annoying thing. That, like, you just want to keep retrying. You don't want to keep going back to just, like, walking around every time.
Back off. Heal.
Oh my god. Yes.
Take this. Yeah. Heal. Yeah. It's over. Back off. Take this. This is it. Back off. Heal. Heal.
Okay, where do I want to be? Like here? And I fucked it now. I clearly didn't do it right. I mean, somehow I survived until there, but then I completely forgot what to do. I just need to go back and check. Oh, I hate this. I just want to do it right.
Get up and double jump and glide. You want to glide to the edge of the cliff. Lingering will be attacking behind you.
Then you just block
but
again,
it shouldn't
don't
hit
you?
you as long as you are gliding
I think that's all you
straight
do.
ahead.
3
Do
blocks,
not
then
turn while
glide,
he's
then
behind
4
you or lock
blocks,
onto
and then
him.
a dodge roll,
Both
I
will
think.
risk you getting hit and then getting sucked into
It's
the rest
just
of this
harder
attack.
than it looks.
Once you are at the edge, face your back to the edge and look at Lingering Will. If he is slashing his Keyblade back and forth, you made it in time. After the slashes, you will see him disappear. This is your cue to start guarding again. He will appear near you and unleash a barrage of crazy physical attacks on you. And the reason we came to this edge is so he doesn't try and teleport behind you and ruin your guards. You should guard about 4 times in total, and the last of the guards will be when he is slashing his Keyblade horizontally. After this, he will teleport 1 more time and rush forward. Dodge roll this last one so that you can catch.
Oh, that's tough. Oh. Why the fuck is my C drive on 19 gigabytes left? Because you're stupid. Now we retry button ruins the pacing. What? Is that a joke? It would literally help the pacing. What? I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I don't know if it's a joke or not.
Take this. Back off. This is it.
That was lucky because I fucked up and pressed the trackpad for some reason.
Back off. Yeah. Back off.
Couldn't block in time. Oh, why did I heal? Why did I heal? Why the fuck did I heal? Why the fuck did I heal? I really don't know why I healed. Why did I do it? I'm such an idiot. It's okay, my magic's back now, so I guess I'm no worse off. But it just, I don't know why I did that. My instinct was to heal, I think. Oh, shit. That's... How is that fair? How? How is that fair? I heal, fine. I block, but because of the I block. What else could I have done? Reflect, I guess. But like, I feel like you shouldn't have to. Like, I blocked to bounce the big fire thing back at him, and then the laser things hit me, and then I got hit by the fireball. That feels so fucking unfair, because I did the right thing. I blocked. I guarded. Oh my god, such bullshit. Why? I mean, I'm not saying that you would have to instantly retry. I'm just saying like that you would have a retry button, like a quick continue or retry. I feel like a lot of games have that. But also, it wouldn't make sense. I mean, not that it matters, but it wouldn't make sense that you would need more potions or anything because you got there with... Because every time you die, anything you used, you get back. So you wouldn't be any worse off after each battle. But, obviously, I get what you're saying. And I guess you could change your strategy or something, but, like, still...
Take this. Yeah. Take this. Yeah. This is it. This is it. This is it. Yeah. It's over.
I keep forgetting that after he does that whipping thing, I can attack him. Not now, though, because he's done it as a retaliation. Oh, if you dodge 3 of them, you don't have to do it. Okay, well, he's too fucking quick for me.
Yeah. This is it. Yeah. Yeah. Take this. It's over.
What? What? Oh my god! Why? I don't know why that happened because I know why it happened. It's because it didn't think I pressed it, but I am promise you, I wouldn't fucking say it because there's so many times where I don't do it right. I promise you. Appropriate, very appropriate. I'm fucking raging. Like why didn't it show who played that? Are they? I don't know which one it is. Soundboard? I'll turn it up now. It was kind of quiet as well. But like, I don't know why that happened. I literally pressed, okay, I was watching, because my tactic now is just, I don't know why I wasn't doing it before, but like, stare at the one I've got highlighted and the second it moves, like I'm not looking for the word, I'm looking for it to just change. That's how I've been doing it better lately. But like, for some reason, I pressed it, nothing happened. And then obviously I was pressing, I was like, I press it. And then it just changed to fall, and then I pressed fall in the end. I don't know why that happened. That's such trash. I think that was a pretty good run too. Like, it was going pretty okay.
Yeah. This is it. This is it. It's over.
What? How are you saying I didn't dodge that? Oh my god. Whoa, that was pure luck, dude. I mean, it wasn't luck. I did do it skillfully, but like it was, yeah, see, like I don't know how that didn't happen.
Yeah. This is it. It's over. Yeah. Back off.
Fuck off. Fuck you. Okay, well, there's really nothing you can do if you don't get that right first time. Tried to block it, but just couldn't. Acer. Oh, I meant to block, not do whatever I did. God, that was so stupid! Talking to myself, obviously. Oh my god, I did it again. I did it again. This is so stupid. Oh, just fucking do it then. Oh, I fucking hate that stupid thing. No matter how hard I try, whatever tactic I use, I just only get it right like half of the time. And it's just so frustrating because no matter how well I'm doing, I'm gonna get it wrong. Yeah, I saw that, Jens. That's good. I don't really think we need it, to be honest. We rarely get that sort of thing. But it would be nice if we do start getting them. We've got them like we own the famous thing bots, like they're so like harmless. Cuz everyone like we just delete them straight away. It's more like like a hate raid, but I'm not going to get a hate raid. Like I'm privileged in that sense. Like I'm not in any of the minorities on Twitch, on the platform. So I don't think they're going to target me. So if I can avoid having more restrictions, I'll want to, because the more restrictions, the less people that are going to be able to join and become part of the community and start watching my streams. So they do go for women, but like I'm not even like you wouldn't even find me under under female or she her. I don't have any of that stuff in my pronouns, so I'm not really concerned. I don't know. I'm not. I don't know what are they gonna say to me. You're a woman. I don't know what they're gonna say to me. It's not gonna upset me, but it obviously would be annoying. I just don't see it happening. Really small channel. There's so many other minorities on here that they sadly are gonna go for. So at least they, like anyone that is worried that they're at risk will have those in place. I don't think anything, I could be wrong, but I just think I'm the most insignificant person to do it to. That's fucking bullshit. You're in the middle of my fucking combos, you cunt. was my fault. I know it was, but like, you know. I mean, it's always technically my fault, but sometimes I will blame the game not reacting to what I am pressing. Sometimes I am simply not pressing what I should be pressing. So, you know, there is a balance. Are we ever going to win this, do you think? It's definitely been a good 3.5 hours now on this game, on this boss. Oh, I dodged. Why? I literally dodged. Oh, that's unfair. That's unfair. Okay. Fuck you. Oh my god. Fuck you. Good. I don't fucking want to do this one. I think this is it. This is the final challenge, Lux, I think. This is the last thing that I'm going to be doing. I think that is there anything else in the game I haven't beaten? But this is like the hardest shit in the entire game. I was getting tempted to do a Baby Jones and order a pizza. No, you're rich. You can sort yourself out. Why? We're not rich. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't want to get takeaway because it's expensive. You haven't done Mushroom 13? Oh, so do I have to do that then to get the secret ending? I don't know how much longer I can keep up because I gotta get up for my lesson tomorrow. Don't think we're gonna be able to get it done tonight, but I think we're, you know, like it is within reach. So annoying. Okay, now I can do fucking nothing. Oh, this is so unfair. I fucking hate this. Oh, thank you, Donald. Now I have hope. I got loads of discounts. How much is it for you then? I mean, I don't think anything is as cheap as Freezer Pizza, but it's also horrible. I used to always hate Freezer Pizza. It's just weird tasting. But Domino's can be pretty pricey. It is like a splurge. Idiot. Fucking idiot. I don't know. I haven't had that much different Freezer Pizza, but I've had a few and I've not liked any of them personally. Get 50% off for anything over 30. But that's, I mean, that's good because it's £15 for £30 worth of food. But like £15 for just yourself is still like, you know, a decent amount. Have you got like a part-time job, Ben? Or like, how do you get money when you're a student? Do your parents just give you money? Do people work? Like, what do you do? I mean, I'm sure some people work, some people get money from family, I guess. Oh, shit. Idiot. Okay, okay, okay. This is gonna be bad. Oh, I got stuck. Why is getting that right so difficult? Because you have to be really quick. Because the second I turned around is when he teleported, so it wasn't able to register quick enough. Oh, happy October, everyone. This is a very scary way to start it. Let the crushing debt begin. I've heard Ian. How are you? Literally wasn't even that rich. I wish it made me rich. What? What are you doing about rich? Jerry Burns got dirty fat loans. Oh yeah, loans. But I was comfortable. Jamie, how much money did you get for one term? 1 to 2k, somewhere in that region. So the portion went on rent. Oh, what, really? I get 1.5k, so you get way more than me. Like 3k a term. And I got a wish. How much was rent? I mean, you're paying for an accommodation where there are, like, what, 3 or 4 other people with you? 3 people? 2 or 3 other people with you? I feel like it shouldn't be expensive. But it is. I know it is. But you don't, like, wait, so, like, in what you would call, like, a house or an apartment or whatever, there's 7 of you? I thought, like, you had, like, a couple of rooms or something. And then everyone just had a little room, and that's kind of, and then you had, like, a common kitchen and living room. I thought that was pretty normal. Cunt. Bullshit. I think I'm gonna have to leave it there because I don't want to stay up late. I always forget on a Thursday night that I have to get up at not the most late of times as usual tomorrow. I'm so busted. There's 7 people. I was in the cheapest accommodation in Fisher, so it wasn't too bad. There was 6 in mine and 1 shower. 1? Ugh. Changed from building to building. I should move right out. So you've got some people, we all got our own toilets and shower. Oh, okay. And then a shared kitchen. Have you only got, like, the 1 cooker? Because I feel like with 7 people, you need to have, like, at least 2 or 3 cookers. Because, like, you're all going to want to, like, presumably most people want to cook. You're all going to want to cook at the same fucking time. I got the year before. We had 1 cooker. How did you make do? How much did it cost? Right now, how much did it cost? How much did that bullshit cost? I'm hungry too. I'm going to just have to have some cereal. We cannot do more late night takeaway. It's bad. I lived on ready meals to anxiety. See, I feel like I would also feel really anxious. Like, not only like asking, oh, are you done? I need to cook. Or like, just being the one cooking, because then people will be like, oh, she's cooking. But also I'd be like, oh, but like people are gonna see what I'm cooking. They're gonna judge me if I'm bad at cooking. Ugh. 2 stoves, 2 ovens, 1 microwave, 2 fridges, 2 freezers, 1 toaster. That sounds reasonable. Like, reasonable. Yeah, pretty reasonable. Like 2 of you can cook at the same time. Not too bad. It was 600 per term. How long is a term? Is that like the 3 months? I'm also bored. Well, how about play Skyrim or something? Someone bring me a Swift Death? No problem. Can do. Can do. I'm bored more than hungry. Yeah, I do find sometimes if I'm bored, I end up eating. It's weird. It's bad. Well, it's not weird because I think it's common. But yeah, it's bad. There's nothing to actually save, is there? But I'm going to save anyway. That's the amount of hours. Does anyone have anyone kind of smallish that we can raid? Someone around this size? My size? Not my actual, the size of my person, but rather channel. I wish I had my car. Why don't you? I'm about to the only open Domino's and smash one of those deals. Why don't you? £3,800 for the whole year. But you're sharing with 8 people or 7. There's 8 of you. Wait, what's that by 12? 12 into that is 3 times. That's still, you know what? That's expensive. Because obviously if you were renting, say like a whole apartment for that price. One whole bit. Thank you for the singular bit, Geek Fam. But it was 3,000. So yeah, divided by 12 goes 3 times. It's $350 a month. Like, all things considered, you would probably pay, I don't really know, like for maybe not the nicest apartment, but a decent one, say like £600 or £700, maybe 800 for like quite a nice one. So like you're paying for half of a nice apartment that you would have to yourself. It is pricey when you think of it that way. When you think of it as like, first of all, the fact that it's a shithole, apparently. If it was a complete shithole, then I understand. Or if it was really nice, maybe $350 a month, maybe. But if it was like a shithole, like I feel like $200 a month is enough. Because you have to think that they're getting that off 8 of you. 8 by $350, like they're raking it in. Oh my god, what? 8 by $350 probably costs them fucking £600 a month. Maybe 1,000 maximum. I know it's there for profit, but like that's like a disgusting profit. You know what, James? I know what we've got to invest in one day. We've got to invest in student accommodation. It seems that's where the money is at because the kids will pay. They will pay to share a fucking tiny shithole with 1 oven and 1 shower. They will pay $350 a month. I mean, that's wild. That's really fucking wild. Elvis, and so I mean, look, the sad thing, this is something that genuinely makes me sad about the world, is that it feels like, and I feel like for the most part it's pretty true, to make money and to have nice things, you have to step on people below you. It's horrible. But like to make money, like to profit, for example, to profit, you have like by renting out something, like renting out your house or renting out student accommodation, you have to then charge the students the money, and they just gotta fork it out. That's it. Fork it up. It just, I don't know, it does kind of make me stressed, the fact that like the only way people can get money is by other people having less money, because it always comes from somewhere. Like someone's always losing out and someone's always winning, and it just sucks. So you just kind of have to like forget it all and just do whatever gets you the best money, I think. Student accommodation is easy money. It's also almost guaranteed that students don't get the deposit back. Is it? I feel like they always find a way. They always find some bullshit way to keep your money, don't they? I love capitalism. Who doesn't? I step on people, I stamp them out. I mean, you can. What's this link, Jamie? This is what you were paying for? That's not even a bed. That is actually a mattress on the... Oh, no, that isn't actually... That isn't what your room looked like. No, it's not. Jamie. There's no way. There's no way you fucking paid that much money for that. It's like you have to as well. Like that's why, like, if genuinely that is probably a good investment. Like you'll make your money back easy. The only way you won't is if the fucking housing market crashes and then you end up renting it for less than you pay in your mortgage. But I mean, how much do you think one of those are? Like I reckon you'd end up with a mortgage less than £1,000 and then making that kind of money, making literally what was it, 350 a month by 8, 350, that's, you're making 2,800, I think, 2,800 a month, and then profit it, or that's wait, yeah, I think so. And then minus your, I mean, you're making double, like you're making, I mean, if you're, worst case now, your mortgage is £1,800, which is really expensive. That's like a big mortgage. That's like a pretty big house for £1,800, I think. Well, not like a massive house or anything, but like just a really nice house. Probably that's like if you bought like a £400,000 house, I think, probably. I'm trying to think. But some dude, mortgages get expensive. I used to work in finance, and like I see people who had mortgages that were like $4,000 and $5,000. And like if you fall behind on that, like how do you get that much money? It's fucked. But I mean, for that kind of money, you got a big fucking house. Just sell it, buddy. Just sell it. Did Jamie say my room was smaller? Really? I don't want to get started on Facebook. What? Okay. That's like a cute little room. Kind of pathetic though. I feel like we have a small kitchen and this isn't much bigger. But this kitchen I think is too small. And this is for 2 people. So like, why is my hair so thick? I don't know what to do about this. This is just so sad. I mean, I like the shape of it because it's more roomy. Our kitchen is like, there's not much shape or much space because of the shape. It's like you can really, like, there is not enough surface space either because it's all like, there's not really, yeah. But like that for like what, 7 or 8 of you? I feel like it's reasonable to have double of everything. Like you would each need, I think you should each have an ensuite. I think that's the only reasonable thing, is everyone has an ensuite with a shower. It doesn't have to be fancy, it just has to be nice. And then also the kitchen and the common room should have like 2 or 3 sofas for sure. Like at least 2 decent sized sofas. And like you gotta have a couple cookers, like 2 ovens and the stoves on top, both of them. So in theory, if you both wanted to do something in like a pan, you could like 4 of you could be cooking, 2 on each stove. The fact that we only had 1 toilet and shower, that's terrifying and kind of gross. My idea of student accommodation is luxury. The prices you're paying and the money they're making, they can afford it. They can afford it. Like there's no argument. They can afford it. It was a bath shower. Do you know what? That's actually, wait, I've just realized that you're all sharing that. That is actually disgusting. Hang on. I wasn't thinking, because to me, sharing a shower with my partner is not a problem. Sharing a shower with my family, not as nice, but it's not a problem. Sharing a shower with potentially complete strangers. Bleh. That's actually disgusting. I remember a friend of mine bought a house, and then she was like, I've just realized, and now I'm really creeped out by the bath because other people have been in it. Like the previous owners have been in the bath, and I thought that was so funny. But it's kind of true. Obviously, it's completely clean, especially when you sell a house. Like, you're obviously going to make sure everything is spotless. But, like, it's still creepy. So to imagine actively sharing everything. James, I'm just saying. I literally just said that. I said, obviously, they've cleaned it. But it is kind of creepy and funny when you think about it. Like, other people's butts have been in that bath. And their feet have been all over it. And it's obviously clean. But, like, I don't know. It's just funny to think about. Yeah, I think there are a couple suggestions of people to raid. Reza Caliber.
They first mentioned that the other day.
Riku Side Reverse
Buying a
Rebirth
house,
Part
renting
2.
one. What is
Oh, Memory, Chain of Memories.
Bitch.
Okay, and what was the other one? This person looks suggested. See what they're playing. And we'll just pick one of them and go with it. Dead by Daylight. Oh, I'm not sure now. We don't have that many people anymore, so let's just go with the person who was less, which is Rez Caliber, streaming Kingdom Hearts as well, so I guess it's relevant to what we were doing, which was Kingdom Hearts Epic. Rez Caliber. Oh, I spelled that with two S's, even though I meant to press Z. That's funny. Alright. This person is playing Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories. Join the raid if you would like. And I will be doing Kingdom Hearts. No, I won't. I'll be doing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow with James, Jas, and Jamie, the gamers. Yeah. But I think if you haven't been to those streams, they're really fun. Even if you don't know the game, we just fuck around, and even we don't know the game that well, so you know. I just read one of the old messages. It just said I need to take a piss, and I was like, yeah, it's enough of the old messages. Join, and I'll say come for you. Is that a selling point? You decide. It was one suggestion. You didn't see what for 2 viewers. Yeah, we don't have too many peoples with us. Yeah, we got 10, so I'm sure that is nice. But thanks for the suggestion, Lux, as usual. I appreciate it. Join and I'll come for you. Wow, you got some nice offers in chat there, everyone. Wow. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care, and we'll do some more Lingering Will next week and destroy him. Yes, destroy Isabel of Lingering. Goodbye.